I'm totally not pleased. Anyways, welcome today everybody to the stream. I'm here. And somewhat awake. I won't say I'm fully awake, but I am somewhat awake. I'm gonna do my server vote. I'm not a robot. Vote. Boom. Looks like I was gifted with multiple items. That's what I like to see. Did I get the... Yes, we finally got the potato. Oh my god. You don't understand. This is so good for me. Because now I get the best item in the game. Or the best item this server offers me. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you know how awesome this item is? It's real awesome. And to lose it sometime just sucks. It just sucks, okay? So we got 19 gunpowder in our last haul. I lost a lot of wool, though. I don't like that. Okay. Paper. Hi, how you doing? Sorry for my not being here as of recent. I had to go to the doctor today. That was unpleasant to say the least. Like I said, went to the doctor. It's a very uncomfortable experience. Nothing the doctor did. It was just what I had to do today because of what happened with my knee. It was, oh god, it was horrible. I won't sugarcoat it. It was awful. It felt so bad. Like, you know, it feels good that it's now dealt with, but man, the fact that it happened is just, ow. Oh yeah, no, I got it done. It's just, man, did it hurt. Did it hurt. It was awful all around. Like, he's like, all right, we gotta drain your knee. And I'm like, really don't want to do that. But it seems I have no choice. I honestly, because my body doesn't react to needles very well. It does not like needles. It reacts very ill-manneredly towards needles. Me personally, I don't care. Needles are needles, whatever, dog. I can handle a needle. But my body's like, nah, you can't. You can't handle a needle. Screw you. Have fun. Like, personally, I can handle them. It's what my body does that makes me hate needles. I don't mind getting the needle. It's like, whatever. I can take a shot. I can't deal with the pain that comes from it. I can't deal with not the pain, the issue that comes from it. But basically, to keep it short, I had liquid building up in in my left knee, making it very difficult to like walk and move around. And it was a lot of liquid. And there were two options. I can take this medication that would take 4 weeks for it to finally get rid of the stuff in my knee. And after like the first week, hell, not even 4 weeks. Like I didn't even get through a week. I was just like, just drain it. Because the other option was literally just put a needle in there and drain it. I went with that. And, you know, didn't like it. It sucked ass. But what made it worse was sitting up and the doctor going, yeah, look at all this we got out of you. And I'm like, boom. And I like woke up. My ears were ringing, like the entire room, like it was dark. They picked me up. Everyone freaked out. Oh, that was, it was horrible. I do not handle, my body does not handle needles properly. So, that was interesting. The doctor got to witness that firsthand. I warned him. I was like, hey man, I get a little lightheaded when it comes to getting pricked. He's like, oh, he's like, that's your knee. You should be fine. You should be fine. I'm like, all right. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, man. And then he saw it firsthand and was like, well, I see what the problem is. And the issue isn't as much that I don't have an issue. It's not that I physically have a problem with needles. Like, I can look at myself getting a shot and I'm kind of fine. It's my body's reaction to getting any form of shot. I don't shake violently. I don't know how to describe what happened. All I can say is it genuinely just sucked what I had to go through there. And my Japanese doctor finally got to see what I meant when I said, hey, my body doesn't react to needles very well. And he's just like, it's fine. It's not going to be that big a deal. Trust me. You won't see it. So you should be fine. Okay. If you say so. I'm not here to judge your decision making. I'm merely just telling you what might be coming. I don't know if I hate or like this. Oh, there's a frog. Should get interesting real quick, eh? The bottom line. Shot's done. They removed the liquid from my knee, and I feel a hell a ton better. Do I even need meat? I don't need food. I have enough bread. Nah, but I can't move for the rest of the day, because now I can still feel the needle in my, like, knee, so for now they kind of have me on, like, bags for, like, the day. Yeah, no, it was unpleasant to say the least, but it is done. Like, I do not have to deal with said problem anymore. It is fully gone. I can relax, kind of. The reason I say kind of is I still obviously have to, like, I have to do a checkup next week to make sure that, like, the liquid doesn't come back. But for the most part, it should all be gone. Whoa, hold up. Alright, there we go. There's a horde of enemies in here. He's gonna kill him quickly. This creeper hasn't turned. Ah! Stop it. Get the creeper back in front of you. Oh, ow. That did not destroy the music disc, did it? Damn it. It looked like it was just cat anyway, so it's fine. That's some bullshit. Like, oh, I don't want to go to the doctor because I'm scared. No, that's so dumb. You shouldn't miss school at that caliber. One, because at one point truancy can be called on you, so you shouldn't do that. If you miss too much school, like, all it's gonna do is cause other problems. Because what happens if a child... Oh my god, that's big. If someone misses school too often, schools start to, like, ask, like, hey, what's going on at home? Is this child in his safe well-being? Yada, yada, yada. It gets pretty bad if, like, that keeps happening. Plus, being home all the time kind of sucks at times. That's such a BS reason. The only time I've ever, like, called out home, or called off of school, out of, like, I guess, I wouldn't say nefarious reasons, were like, oh, hey, I physically can't make, I called out sick because maybe I woke up late and didn't want to get detention. Because if you show up late to class too many times, I think it was, I showed up late one time, if you do it too often, like, you can get in trouble for that. Well, I had an issue one time where, like, I was working a full-time job, so it was really difficult for me to, like, wake up and get into school on time. So the only time I would ever do something like that was when I was like, yeah, I need to, I needed to, like, call off, just because if I don't, I'm not make it to school. Hello. So I don't like missing class, because it can just build up to more problems. But in my case, the only time I did that was just because I didn't want to be late to actual class. So that just sucks as on its own. I'll admit, I overslept on a few occasions, and I was just like, I really don't want to get in trouble. Let's just call me in sick or whatever. And then I think that's about it. I've never really called in sick for anything else. Wait, not that one, please. I want to use deep sleep. Or if I, like, came home and I was just overtired. That's actually pretty high for a necessary attendance. The only class I need to be, like, super attentive to making sure I am there all the time is Japanese. Because Japanese has, like, an actual rule within the midterm report that's like, hey, if you miss a certain amount of days per week... That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, a Japanese program, I literally can't miss that many days per week. I will get in a lot of trouble if I do. And it's like, I'm paying for this class. I can't miss days out of it. Oh my god, please don't. I hate gravel. Yeah, Japanese is pretty strict about that rule. Like, at most, you can miss 3 days, unexcused, total of 6 excused. Or it's an automatic failure. Sorry about that. That was my mic. It just fell. I don't have a mic stand for my mic. I haven't been able to buy one yet. I haven't been able to rephrase it. I haven't been able to afford one yet. Oh shit. I didn't know what direction I need to go. Alright, I didn't see any skulk under there, so that tells me there's nothing. That's probably because of the surrounding ocean. It's too close. So we're just gonna fly. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Going to the skies. Little Einstein. I'm ready to explore. I want to know how children TV program went from something like Little Einsteins, where children were literally being taught Mozart and Bach, and now all it is like Peppa Pig and I've seen some of these other ones. There's like certain ones where it's just like an absolute mess. Yes, I am still on a hunt for an ancient city. It's Saturday. This is the reason why I do Saturdays is because Saturday, I get a we reset our resource world, so we have access to new areas. So it's very good when I'm hunting these around. Ancient cities or mansions, that's actually one reason why I'm kind of hovering this forest, because a mansion would also be not bad, since that means undying totems. Alright, here's a potential area for an ancient city. Maybe, I don't know, the ocean's kind of close. It's hard to say. I'm gonna keep hunting elsewhere. Yeah, now they seem like they're like almost how YouTube was, or YouTube Kids was for a while there. It's just more to entertain and get the kids watching and distracted. Less of like actual education. Because when I was a kid, we used to have shows like this show called Cyber Chase, which was one of my favorite shows, and probably why I'm pretty decent at math. Yeah. And basically what the show had was you had several characters where they're basically running around the internet, basically, because this was like the early 2000s and they over glamorized the internet. And in the story, you had these kids who basically had to keep stopping this character named the Hacker, which was fairly funny because he's a very incompetent person for a job that's meant to be very intelligent heavily. And he'd go around with like his two nin-witted buffoon sidekicks, and he'd just have to say he was trying to take over the cyber universe. That was one big hole. Oh no, that just goes from underneath. Okay. But they would touch up on mathematics that were like generally a little bit more challenging to a younger audience. But it's also good because that means that younger audience gets like accustomed to that level of mathematics and difficulty. It's actually really good. Yeah, Wonder Pets was definitely after my age. Like, it was more of my little brother's area. The later stages of Dora the Explorer. You guys didn't even have Joe anymore. You guys had a new Blue's Clues person. You might have had Joe for, like, replays, but you didn't have, like, Joe... Well, that sucks ass. You guys didn't have Joe on spot, if that makes sense. Oh, so you had Disney basically encumbering you. Okay, but you might have not had the Wiggles when they had their initial 4, would be my assumption. Because they had like an initial 4, and then they just started randomly having new people as they progressed throughout their time. Because I remember seeing that growing up. I was still kind of out of that age group, and I say kind of. And technically, I was still within the age group. I just was like, at one point, like, this stuff's for babies, and just not want to watch it. But then when you get older, all you do is just make jokes out of it. Woot woot. No, I'm thinking Wubsy. I'm thinking Wubsy and not. I don't know what woot woot is. I thought Wubsy for a second there. I don't know why I thought Wubsy. That's where my head went. It went straight to Wubsy. I think it was Wow Wow Wubsy. I think a show of pure simplicity I used to watch when I was a kid that was meant for, like, kids was Cheap and Friends. It was the most simply animated TV show I think I've ever seen. Where it was literally just, like, a circle for a circle. Like, all the birds are made basically out of circles. Okay. Oh, so you guys basically that's what you guys had. We had the wild crats before they became animated, back when they were also much younger, and they had a lemur named Zaboomafoo. When I was a kid, we had the wild crats, and the wild crats would have Zaboomafoo cop on, and they'd feed him like sweet potato or something like that, and he'd hang out. He was a lemur that was on the show. And then, like, right before he becomes, like, this animated puppet, he'd be like, Zaboomafoo, and spin on this, like, little disc thing after being fed, like, sweet potatoes or something. He'd pick a random snack. It'd be, like, dates or sweet potato. He was a literal lemur, though. Like, there was a real lemur that they actually were involved with many of the occasions. It was a ring-tailed lemur. And then as soon as he did the transformation, it was a puppet. And you'd go in Zaboomafoo's world and see all the stuff around him. It's actually pretty good. Now, unlike many shows in that era, we also had Arthur. Arthur was a big one for me. I really liked Arthur. I watched a lot of Arthur. And Franklin. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I've never heard of that. Peppa Pig blew up everywhere. Like, everywhere. Bring a furnace with me. I did. Okay, so we could do is boom, boom, boom. Put this on real quick. If we cook some iron, I can get some XP. Yeah, see, it's fixing my Electro already. Does this have Unbreaking 3 pickaxe? It does. Okay. Oh, we had Detective Ruff. Which was like this dog. It was called Fetch. I don't know what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles you guys were watching. There's some coal. Furnace, that. More iron. I think my big, like, non-educational TV show I watched was probably Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Like, tons of Yu-Gi-Oh! OG specifically, and then I saw GX probably around I was middle school. I couldn't really keep up with GX. Shit, that scared the hell out of me. I watched a little bit of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but like I said, it's probably not the same era that you were watching. Because they started doing so many iterations of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There was like the one where they did like they had them like super stylized and very good combat design, and then they had them as like I forgot what the other one was. Ow! I knew you were around here. Alright, we're just trying to fix up my Electro real quick. I won't deny it. There was one point in my like childhood where my family actually did finally have money. It was a very brief period, but we had like cable, and I would just record them and then go to just so I could sit up and play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles all night. Not Crystal Chronicles. Final Fantasy Mythic Quest on the Super Nintendo. I want you to understand, I was playing Super Nintendo games when the Xbox 360 existed. Okay, my family did not have money. I don't want anybody thinking out there like, man, Super Nintendo, you played it then? You're old. I mean, yeah, I'm old, but I ain't that old. It's just me, or have I been noticing there's been like an extra piece of copper while this is cooking? What the? It just made 5. How did I make 5 out of 2? I'm confused. In case I need more XP. Bottom line is, we fixed the Electra enough that I should be able to fly better. Even though I think this cave might work. I don't actually think so. This cave might. I might need to get more center folded. Higher up. Oh, is that emeralds? I see emeralds. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I see emeralds. Nice. Okay, this is one of the ones that can also have an ancient city in it. So we're going to find a water source. Sorry. No, I used to play tons of, like, old Pokemon. Like, I used to play tons of old games as a kid. Like, because, literally, the fact that my family didn't really have money, so I always had, like, retro consoles around. Which is why I usually stream older games. It's not entirely because they're from my era. The GameCube ones, I'll say, are from my era. I will not deny that. Doste. Naze. That might be the moon rising here. It's fine. Oh, hello. That actually works for me. Okay, I just need water. There's just a random pool of water in the middle of all this. It works perfect. Because that means no matter how much I dig in this cave... Hold on a second. Dirt. I'm guaranteed a safe landing. I'm gonna have to put a door down at one point. Speaking of which, just go up here real quick. Grab the door, switch them out for that. There we go. That way I can just put it down when I need to. Makes 2 doors. You. We haven't seen Blackstone yet, so that tells me. Ow! I'm saying ow because I had to bend my. Hold up. I can't see. That scared the hell out of me. Okay, so we have our potential area, but oh, we found one! First couple things, let's go ahead and throw these over here. If anything, get this over here. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Get our sword right there. Alright, there's an ancient city right here. We've got to sneak our way over there. Oh, one more thing. Wool needs to be accessible.
Okay, so we got our ancient city. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now the hard part. That. So now that I know how to kind of transverse these a little bit better, utilizing wool, we just need more wool because I only have 2 on me. That's well more than 8 from it, so if I put one there and... Nice. Swift Sneak 3, Swift Sneak 1. Yeah, there should be more wool loosely laying around here somewhere. It's usually all over the walkways here. I just need to find a spot that's not smothered in. Oh, hey, here's some. Hmm? Is there wood in this? Alright, now let's go ahead and put this all in order, because I won't really need Silk Touch pickaxe at all. I don't intend to break anything. Stop with the eerie noises. I don't need that. Don't really need a shovel. Alright, good. I don't really need more skeleton heads. First thing we need to check is, are there any other screechers in this area? Because obviously screechers are our biggest problem. Like right here. If I do this, boom, then just go boom, boom, boom. Like speed pots, music thingy, and those. Okay, cool. Boom. Got him. Now there is one right there, but if we close out the sound here, and just in case, just make sure like all these ones don't have a way to go this way. I should be able to break. Yes, I was able to break that safely. Oh, thank you for the raid. That was unexpected. Why isn't my thing triggering? I like the one I did for the raid one. I made it Yoshi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Didn't expect that. Thank you very much for that, though. That was much more obliged than you'd think. Thank you for the raid. I really wish the thing pinged it, because that would have been awesome. Hold on, I'll force it. I'll force it. Give me a second here. Oh, why didn't you trigger? Why didn't you trigger? I'll trigger it for you. Shush, Thrifty. Where is it? 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 Got it. You don't. Widgets. Alert box. Test. Raid. There you go. I forgot how long this one is. If that doesn't scream I'm a retro streamer, I don't know what does. Tell me what kind of games you play. It makes that noise in the back. Just some games. Oh, my thing's about to go out. Ah, that's not good. Whoa. Can I break this safely? We will find out in 3, 2, 1. Yes, we can. Yes! Oh, I hate these things so much. It feels good when I can do that. Alright, first things first. Get some of this Swift Sneak in here. Let's put the music disc, this in there. And those. じゃあね、おやすみ。おしゃれありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。お疲れ様です。ダメ。Skulker box, that's what I was doing. Oh, we forgot my other potion. Oh, I only have one of these left. Oh, I gotta really make this work. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can make it work. There's a random screecher just sitting on the bottom there. We should probably get rid of that. Honestly, my main goal is just get rid of all the shriekers, because the clickers mean nothing without the shriekers. They are the bane of my existence, and I can only hope that I may potentially get my thing back. Because I won't tell you how, I can't explain how disappointed I was to have finally found the one item I've been hunting this whole time. To lose it. Nice. Oh, it feels good. It feels good that I know a way to deal with these things now. I hated these things. I hate these things so much. They have ruined so much for me. But I finally know how to deal with them. My knee hurts still a little bit. At least it's not, like, stuffy like it was before. Oh my god, how do you do this one? Maybe we just block them off from the sound of the chest opening, because I don't think I have a choice. Wow, that's ass. Alright. That sucked. I was kind of hoping for something out of that one, but no, apparently not. Alright, here's another chest. It's fine. We got chests and chest galore. Power, mending, unbreaking. That's always good, because that means I can turn them into something. Fire protection, unbreaking, and a bone. Don't really need any of that. Alright, so we've gotten a couple of these out of the way. There's a lot of clickers. I haven't seen that many screechers, and the screechers I have seen I've been able to eliminate without discrepancies, so I hope it keeps up this track. I really don't want to have to be dealing with that. So far, these chests have been kind of mid. They could be a ton better, but they're not. Sucks. It's fine. I'll figure this out. We'll get there. Pick up some more wool, maybe. No, I'm good. I'm good on wool. Did I open this chest already? I guess we figure that out right now, eh? Enchanted apples, those are always good. Saddle, don't really need them. Music disc thingies. Man, I have found this disc so many times. Alright. Ow, my knee. It's just gonna be like a little bit of pain on it until it's finally like healed. So it's more just now it's the healing process. God. Ow. Do not eat the golden enchanted apple. That would be stupid. There's usually nothing in these things, isn't there? Like, every time you get into them, all they have usually is, like, at most one enchanted apple, and that's about it. I know there's a screecher in these things almost always. There's diamonds. Oh. This is hard. This is hard, bro. Alright, first steps first. And there's one up there. I don't know how many others there are. That's my only concern. Make sure that... Ah, I see you. I see you. Think you wanna trick me? Nah, man. I don't know what to do about this part. Let's just try it, and worst case scenario, I end up triggering one time. Ooh. Really? That's actually really good. Okay, there's some underneath. That is what I do know. Yeah, there's one underneath. Okay. Because there's this enchanted icebox thing. Usually containing a lot of stuff to distract the warden if you do spawn it. Outside of that, nothing more. Yeah, this is called the icebox. Nothing really good here. Sometimes there can be, but most of the time, no. You're lied to. Give me that, please. Okay. Next. If I have to, I'll do set home like I usually do, and we'll just go all the way back to my base and grab some vision, because I don't think I have enough on me. Those are candles. Okay, that's not a shrieker. How to be sure? How to be sure? How to be sure? I don't think there's any shriekers near this one. There's one over there, but that's pretty decent. Yeah, see, nothing. Leads! I actually need these. I don't need that. Give me the leads. Can I stack leads? Yes, we can. I've never used candles for anything, and a potion of regen. Useless. Okay, so we've been over there. We've taken this one out. These some pretty disappointing chests so far. And when I mean disappointing, I mean just like, I really, 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 really want the thing I want. Just in case. Just boom, boom. That's fine. These ones in the distance doesn't make noise. Because they're 8 away. So they're not going to be anywhere near the one that's right there. That will make noise if I do trigger it. And I would hate that. Okay, so far we have not triggered a single one of these. We do not have one gone. Knock on wood. Please do not make me do that by accident, game. I will cry. Oh, we don't have any around us. Nice. And still nothing. I just want the armor trim, boys. That's all I want. I want that armor trim. But after that, for how long now? And the one time I did find it, it be gone after that. No, my thing's about to go out. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's more over this way. Hold on. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do... I think it won't let me. Hold on. Okay, can't do that. Apparently it's not safe right there. So what I'm going to do is, because we're on the server, we're going to use the server mechanic. And we're just going to go make some more... Okay. Okay, we're going to go make some more vision potions. Because well, I can see. I don't want you guys to not be able to see. So spawn... It just means we have to ride the cart back to my house now instead of, like, you know, doing our normal teleportation crap. But this saves me flying 5,000 miles out. Has this been activated again? Nope. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba da da da. I won't deny, it does feel better not having all that liquid in my knee. Like, it's just like I keep thinking about it, and it's just like I actually, like, I can move it. At the moment, I shouldn't move it too much, because I don't want it to leak again. I just can't believe it got that bad.
I just want to relax for a second. I should have bought a Red Bull, but I also don't want to do that. In better words, I technically shouldn't drink it right now.
So the medicine they had me taking before apparently, like, isn't great for circulation all the time. And if you didn't know, like, drinking energy drinks too often. Oh yeah, no. In order for me to have found a place that I had a lot of real estate, I had to, like, go to this. That's why I always set home, because I am very far out. In order to actually find a place that was, like, good to go to. Alright, what are we at here? Okay, so let me grab this. First step, enchanted apples. You can tell I'm collecting those, I have too many. Good job. Carrots, go with the carrots. Lead can go with the leads. I need more wart. No, I don't need that. Ba ba bum. I need to throw some stuff in the fire. Like, I mean, it's a big server. It's got a lot of people on it right now, so of course it makes sense that I have to go so far out. Yeah. Honestly, we can get rid of the coal. I have too much coal. I can have another chicken. That's fine. Like, you see, every time I go over there, you guys see how much stuff is over on that side of the server. It's so much things to do. Go! Diamond pants, in case I want to make another set of diamond pants. But my current I think my current pants are pretty cracked. It needs I think maybe two more enchantments if we can get them on there. But I don't know what else to put on. Because I already got mending, unbreaking, and alright, there's that one. Give me that. Are they in the shulker? So we got Sniff Sneak 1, Swift Sneak 3, and Swift Sneak 3. We got 2. That scared the hell out of me. And then what else we got here? Music discs, that's fine. And golden apples, bottles of enchanting. Let me, hold on a second. Nice. Now we need all the wool. Why isn't that in there? Alright, we'll just make up all our potions and I should be good to go. I'd eat what you can, and then my biggest trick there is to eat what is good later. Like, if I order McDonald's right now, I'm going to usually eat the fries first because I can microwave the burger. You cannot microwave McDonald's fries. Or any kind of fry in that manner, but specifically McDonald's because they're trash. They're straight up trash then. McDonald's fries, I already made, like, I don't know why people, like, freak out and think McDonald's fries are the best thing in the world. But if they ain't good, then they're like, if you don't eat them right there, they're even worse later. So I usually try to eat them like right away. That's actually one reason why you almost never see me order a meal at McDonald's. I'll eat burgers there, but I don't eat the fries. I think their fries are just not great, and they've definitely gone down over the past years. I'm not at 130 subs, the stupid sub button. I actually need to change that. I'm now at 151. Thank you very much. And I don't think I'm at 438 on Twitch. I think we've gone up a lot, actually. These things don't track effectively. Like, what are we on at Twitch now? Twitch, we're at about 432, and this says what? Okay, that's definitely wrong. I've never had Carl's Jr. I've never had Carl's Jr. If the fries are good, I mean, I'd still eat the fries first, because fries always just seem to struggle to be the long-lasters. That's my opinion. Like, I noticed that, like, reheating fries, they're just nowhere near as good as if you just ate them straight. Like, you can reheat a baked potato, but fries just never come off the same. Maybe because they get dehydrated when you make them. Oh, I know it's better than McDonald's. I always hear Carl's Jr. is better than McDonald's. Culver's is cracked in comparative McDonald's. There's a lot of places that are just better than McDonald's. The only thing that made McDonald's worth going to was the fact that it was cheap. Now that it's not cheap, it's not worth going to. At least in America. Japan, it's still pretty cheap. But in America, like, y'all are paying way too much for McDonald's now. I'm looking, like, the prices of meals, and I'm like, dude, why? Why would anybody spend this money? I see that and I'm just like, that's just a rip off at this point. Like you're just getting ripped off. Like back when I used to work at McDonald's, like I used to be able to just order the 2 for $3 and then I get a discount for like 50% off. And it was good. That was fine. That was great. That's awesome. Now it's like if you get that 50% off, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's still not great. I don't need tough. Get rid of the tough. Thank you, game. Another worked. So trust me, I'm aware Carl's Jr. is better. Culver's to me is probably the best I've had. But it's now just an obnoxiously expensive mess. I threw that. Like I won't drink, or I won't eat Culver's as much as I used to. Hell, I don't even eat fast food. There's like just no point. The whole point of eating fast food was to eat something cheaper and quick. Like Culver's gets the pass, but it's a once in a while your tummy hurts. Then maybe eat slower or just don't eat too fast or something. That's my best suggestion. Just like munch on it. Why would you force it down that fast? I would have just munched on it slowly. I would have eaten the fries first, saved the burger for later. That's my rule. Fries first, because you can always reheat a burger. You can't reheat fries, no matter where you go. I think the only place like I ever enjoyed, I still actually would go to in America on occasion is Sonic, because Sonic is actually good. Hopefully there's people not going to try to disagree with me on that statement. I think with all fast food sandwiches, it all depends on where you go as well. It's like, for my friends here in Japan, they think McDonald's is like the greatest thing. They love McDonald's. But they've never had McDonald's like anywhere else. Well, you don't have to do that, but what you could have done was just eat like the fries slowly. And then, like, worst case scenario, be like, oh, I'm going to save the burger for later. She won't get mad at that. Oh, I had a lead. Move that over here. Because that's what I used to do. My mom would pick me up food and be like, I really can't eat anything right now. And she's like, alright, that's fine. Just put it in the fridge. Put your name on it. Because if you don't put your name on it in our fridge, it's gone. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it back. It's not happening. Like in my house, you put your name on your food. If you have intentions of eating those leftovers, then you put your name on that leftover. If you don't, then you do not put your name. Then you put your name. Then if you don't care who eats it, you just put it in the fridge. That has always been a rule in our house. Because we have too many people to try to keep track of whoever's fast food it is. And we also, like, a lot of food just gets randomly wasted because people just look at it like, oh, I was going to eat that later. And you're like, okay, fine. And then, like, a week passed and it's still in there. And you're like, I thought you were going to eat this. I'm like, oh, I guess I forgot about it. And we're just kind of like, cool. Wasting food. Alright, well, no chicken. Redstone, please. Boop. Oh, wait, I already had it. No, I've just got it down to a science. My mom never cared that we left food, like food was left over. She just wanted to make sure it didn't go to waste. That was it. That was the only rule. Do not waste the food. Eat it or don't, or put it away for later. Never waste it. Never waste it. Or give it on to someone who else wants to eat. That was the other option, which she also never minded that. But doing that, it's also a risky game, because then it's like, well, what if she doesn't know that you'll do it again or not? Because she doesn't want to buy you food, and then it's like you didn't want to eat it. That's the only risk with my family in that case, because then it's like, you know, hit or miss whether or not you wanted it or not. Actually, trouble. Alright, we need to get these out of here. That could probably go in the garbage. See, now I can't say hit or miss without that stupid one song that came back. What was it, a couple of years back? Popping into my head. Because music never leaves my brain. You gotta be happy no mobs spawn in here, because this would be a nightmare. So, there's another screecher right there, but I'm not concerned about those ones. There's one all the way up there. I'm not really sure how to deal with that. Oh my god, I see where all the screechers have been hiding. Damn, son. Alright, well, there's all these amethyst shards. Don't really want these, but I know people who do, so I'll take them. Like, there's like 5 of them. You know how many of these screechers are supposed to spawn per map? And this, like, area is literally just screecher concentration. Per map, there's supposed to be, like... I can't even remember the name, like, the number. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. I only triggered them once. I just don't know which one I triggered to do that. Or who triggered. It has to be that one. It's fine. You have to trigger it 4 times in total. I've only triggered it 3, but I need to go get more wool. I just don't know which one I'm triggering to trigger those. Yeah, it's like 4. You have to trigger them 4 times for them to actually, like, summon the warden. So, mistakes can be made, but I am only allowed 1 more mistake. So, gotta keep that in mind. I just don't know where the other screecher came from. Yeah, there's a large concentration amount of these screechers in this area. Okay. Nice. But seriously, oh my, hold on. Alright, next move is to take out this one. Oh, that just sucks ass, doesn't it? Just open it now while I can. I get one more. But there's so many screechers over here, I feel like that if like I leave, there won't be many others in the other areas. Because it's so many. Like, there wasn't, like, any pretty much throughout the rest of this map. And then over here, it's just concentrated screechers everywhere. It's insane how many are over here. I have never seen that many screechers in one location. Like, that's a lot of screechers for one spot. I always thought there was supposed to be a chest up here. It's this giant thing, but you know what this whole design is for? A freaking redstone tutorial. It is nothing more than a giant redstone tutorial. Like, you break into this thing, and all there is just redstone. And it's basic general mechanics of how redstone works and how you can use it. That is all it does. Alright, so we triggered 3 times. We can't trigger again. Let's see another shrieker around. I might be able to break this one. We were able to break this one safely. That's nice. It's always nice when you can break one without hesitation. Woo, baby. Okay, here's another thing that I don't think I've been in yet. Is it sitting like right on the stairs? That's so annoying. Okay, there is a chest here. Okay, where's the shrieker this time? There's got to be one around here, right? Let me see. I don't see any this way. I don't see any that way. If it's hiding one, I'll be so angry. That's kind of what I'm looking for, any hidden ones. I'm going to check around the back as well. Hold on a second. If there's none hiding, then, you know, we're good, obviously. This is weird. I've never seen no shrieker. Yeah, there's no shriekers. It's like they were all concentrated in that one location. Literally just nothing but shrieker a kingdom. A kingdom for my shrieker, I speak. Words are not. Yeah, see? No shrieker. That's genuinely annoying, actually. Yeah, we triggered all these. That's wild. Oh yeah, no, I'd rather just trigger them all in one location and then not have to deal with any more shriekers. It's already annoying to deal with trying to clear these things out as it is. Another swift sneak. Bro, I have so much swift stick. It really sucks I can't find this damn thing, though. Let's drink this first, and I'm going to do some organization real quick. Skulker, please. Shulker, sorry, not Skulker. But yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, like nothing good here. I already have Music Disc 5 and it was kind of lame. Oh, shush. They're like, but you're moving. Yeah, well, I don't care. Give me that XP. Aha! Alright, there's probably more around here somewhere. We just gotta find them. I saw, earlier, there was actually one I skipped that had a, had ladders on it, like that. Obviously, this isn't it, because this is the central walking area. Alright, I think I was in this one already. Yeah, because I wasn't sure how to, like, tear this one down. Came with the awkward position of 2 screechers on top of a non-screecher. And I know I went to that chest because there were actually no screechers in that spot. Yeah, okay, so I was over here on this one. Do 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 do. Oh, there, that right there. Do 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 do. Ah, I remember what the issue was with this spot. You know, it's fine. Ha! I'm slowly remembering why this spot was a little bit more difficult to challenge. Okay. Now, I do see the the screechers. But I'm wondering, is there a way I can just fully cut them off? And just be like, no. Maybe. This one might be difficult. We'll see. Oh, but it doesn't matter. That was it. There was no more. Okay. Alright, that's awesome. I like not having to deal with any other ones. Whoa! Autosave. Stop doing that. Hate it when it does that. Scares the head of... No, that's fine. I'm not going to say this in a scummy way. I'm saying this in a rational way, but it's like, viewers just matter. Engagement is, you know, hit or miss. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. It's when it's like I have high numbers of viewers with no engagement that Twitch is like, that's strange. That's when Twitch kind of like goes, that ain't right. Can I just, like, sneak up to it? Oh, shit. We got out of there quick. Alright, so there'll be a warden over there, and we will now forever be spawning wardens. Lovely. Downside, there was still nothing in there that I wanted. Realistically speaking, there's only one thing I want. I had a friend who got into crocheting, and I just never understood it. Not saying I don't understand doing the hobby, I just never understood what they were talking about. I did, like, I think, basic knitting for a while, and I can sew. No, not knitting. I can do sewing. I could sew. Mostly because I didn't want to throw away a good pair of jeans. Whether that be seen as cheap or not, I don't know. I don't want to, like, break that and then break the wrong thing. Good. So the warden will be around a certain position. I don't know where. I am not finding this. It's actually genuinely disappointing. I was really hoping to find this, this one thing. This cave's really big, actually, isn't it? Now that we're getting, like, the lighting effect. Well, they get better at it. Do what you want to do. Achieve what you want to achieve. I'm terrible at Minecraft, but, you know, I keep playing it. I'm probably one of the worst people to play Minecraft ever. Oh, wait, we looked in this one already. I have to sneeze. And for some odd reason, my stealthy self will not allow myself to sneeze. Okay. Ow. Okay. Whoa. You close. How close are we talking? Oh, you're just up there. No heartbeats, just chill. Fresh vibes. Just vibing, hanging out. How's it going? There was a screecher right at the very top of it where I would not have seen and where none of the original ones on the ground have reached. We pretty much have to wait for it to dig. I think these ones are definitely the safest to raid compared to the others. Because the other ones don't really, like, I have no ability to kind of move through them with ease. No. It's not how torches work. What the hell did I just watch? Did you see how it did that? It was so weird. I'm gonna take like a giant stack of these real quick. No way to harvest these faster. I think actually shears harvest wool faster. cool. Got 19. So we rated that already. What? Hi. Here's a shrieker right here. But is there any other shriekers nearby? Guess we'll figure out. Oh, how lovely it is to see that there are no other shriekers nearby. Stop it. Hopefully, we can avoid the nightmare. That is the other shriekers. Alright, let's get this chest up here if we can. I just want my template. Come on, man. Ugh, this sucks. It's so hard to find. I guess my series would only make sense if it was called, if I was looking for rare items, if I compared to if I was just hunting for easy to find items. The only thing I don't hunt so far is Electras, and that's purely just because of the difficulty of doing that within my server. Oi! Give me my wool. Where's my wool? Alright, I'll check out the second one over there. I don't think there's anything around this one. Project. Useless. Everything else, useless. It's funny to look at these items and just be like, ugh, worthless. Diamond horse armor? Joke. Got like 9 of those. Leads. Scare the shit out of me. Taking the risk by smacking this. I see more diamonds. Yay! Alright. Clearing out an ancient city is literally very hard to do. But luckily, because they're literally all centralized in one location, I have the easiest, like, clear points possible. Okay, there's some screechers over there, and I think those count towards the ones that are in here. If I just leave those ones alone, that's less than we'll find anywhere else. What is the point of these giant sections of wool, by the way? I never really understood it. Is it just meant to be here? Is like, what is this? Yeah, see, there's like one here of... Is that like a campfire right there? I'm supposed to light it all on fire and just see what happens. Is it a beacon? Summon the demons of Zaza. Some candles. I'm pretty sure someone has like gone through these things and has like mowed down an entire one of these just to figure out every single item that could possibly be here. Hmm. Any shriekers on the bottom floor? No. Any shriekers on the upper floors? Yes! Oh, that's so lame. I don't have an effective way to, like, blam them out. Alright, that should work. Come on, man. Well, that one's obsolete for a moment. There was a hidden one on the top. You gotta be kidding me. Whatever, when I go back, at least it'll be cleared out of the way. Well, that'd have been a great thing to just jump on, right? Don't destroy that. There's literally just screechers on that side. There's so much. Man, why does the warden just sucks as a mob. Like, it kills you in one hit. Even if you do potentially have the chance of killing it, it, like, drops nothing. I've killed a warden. I've seen what they drop. You know what they drop? One of those skulk catalysts. What is the point of it? Stupid wardens. Ruining my adventure. Tran. My group members were asking me questions on editing, but they really insisted on being able to do the editing themselves, so I went ahead and let them. And what I mean by that is, technically, I was originally going to help them with the editing, but they wanted to do it their way, so I was no help. There's kind of a rule when it comes to editing videos. You should always, like, so there's this ability to record the audio with both a audio capture device and a, oh, we were up here already. An audio capture device and your main camera. Recording both at the same time. And you need to do something that's kind of ridiculous that helps the audio sync in time. Before, you used to have to literally try to line it up perfectly with the audio, and it was a nightmare. Nowadays, there's an area of AI that just like goes, oh, hey, this one looks the same, this one looks the same, boom, slaps them together. They didn't want to do that at first. They basically wanted to sit there and drag and move it, and it's going to take like a lot more time now to do. In which I insisted on multiple times and occasions to say, hey, You should sync all your audio with all your good footage first, and then do this. They don't want to listen. So, you know what I'm doing? Just going to step back a little bit and vibe. I gave my advice. I've said my piece. I'm not going to argue. I've been editing for a long time. And when people on the project don't want to listen to the person who's been editing for a long time. Oh yeah, no, my professor already told me. My professor literally just said, just let them learn. Step back for this part. He's like, I've seen how much you've already done. There's no reason they should give you a rating, or there's no way he's going to approve of a bad grade on me for my participation, because he said he's seen me do it this whole time. Are you on the ground? You should not be on the ground. You should... You should not be on the ground. Are you up there? Where are you? Oh, we just gotta wait for it to dig. Yeah, my professor and the main audio student assistant basically both said just step away from this part. If they need your help with anything, you know, obviously don't be a dick and make sure you can do what you can. But in this instance where both the professor and me have, the professor and the audio engineering study student have all said, hey, do this first, and they don't want to listen, then at this point I can't change anything. All we can do is just accept fate. Accept what the project may or may not become. I've done what I could. Alright, we're good now. Swift Sneak, Silk Touch. Okay, Silk Touch is actually good. And that's just how it be sometimes on a group project. I had a lot of confrontation with our director on this. I don't want to yell at her, and I don't want to get angry with her. I have genuinely, on many occasions, really held back what I've had to say. Like I said, I don't want to get mad at her. She's a sweet girl, but she also needs to understand, like, the role of a director is merely to be, you know, helping the project move along and making sure it's going where you want it to go and make sure how you see the story fits with the story. And, like, every turn where she argues about something, every time there's something new that she argues, she'll literally, like, like 2 minutes, like, not even 2 minutes or 2 hours after I've already mentioned, hey, this would be a good idea to do this. And then she goes, no, I want to do this, and then tries it, and then once she realizes it's not good, then comes to me and goes, hey, can we do what you said? And the problem I had was, I think a good example of this was we were recording in the house for a shot about, like, the two characters, and she was going to have them argue. They had an argument with the two. The two characters are supposed to argue with each other. The problem is, their standing positions are extremely uncomfortable for an argument. Like, when you're usually arguing with somebody, you're not... They were basically standing on top of each other, which is so strange to have when you're arguing with somebody. Normally, when you argue with somebody, you want to get as much distance as you can with somebody, especially in a moment of disgust. The daughter was disgusted of the mother and her actions for the character, and that was, like, for me, I was just like, this is... That was weird. For me, it was just really weird to see them, like, basically stacked on top of each other like that. When you look at the shot, it's just like, this is very unnatural for an argument. Did I go up here already? It's very unnatural for an argument. An argument usually wouldn't have... I want to say yes. Yes, I did. Because I remember this. This is the icebox. Like, anytime I've been in an argument, I usually distance myself from the person I'm having this argument with. I don't want to be near them. I don't want to be next to them. I want to get distance. Unless my argument's going to turn violent, in which my distance has to be close-quartered. But obviously, I'm not trying to do violent arguments in such a manner. That's another type of argument that we don't do, children. Man, I have found so many enchanted books, but you know what I still haven't found? She's never directed. She wanted to do writing. That's all she wanted to do. She didn't want to direct. She doesn't want to direct after this either. She's made it very clear she has no intention of continuing to direct after this. And I'm like, it's hard. Directing is excruciatingly difficult. Because you kind of have to be nice and be willing to let people do their job, but at the same time, you also have to be ready to step in when something isn't right. And as the cinematographer, I felt very limited and unable to do what I needed to do as a cinematographer, which is find how the shot should look and create the best scene that works for the shot. She was like, no, I want it like this. No, I want it like this. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. But it doesn't work. And that's where, like, that's the biggest reason why I've had confrontations this whole project. Normally, everything else has been fine. The unwillingness to have everything, like, in a timely manner has definitely been my biggest problem. Like, I wanted her to, like, compromise and accept people she could find or get for acting. But she was also very, like, deliberate about the timing on that, and that kind of made everything very difficult, and it was not fun to deal with that. Like, I had to yell at her to find actors at a proper time. And the worst part is, she's like, oh, well, I'm so happy I was able to do this. And I'm like, yeah, after I literally yelled at you to do it. Like, if I did not yell at you at that manner, you would not have found your male actor. I literally yelled at her that she needed to find it, or I'm putting, like, all the gear back and she can get it herself. I had to, like, create constant ultimatums the whole project through to get her to listen. This last one, she wasn't willing to listen, which was the, hey, if you want me to help with the editing process here, that's fine, but we need to do this. Which was look for all the audio, make sure it goes with the right track, and sync it before we start editing and clipping. Because that way we don't have to sit there and do that throughout the process and risk the system going, I can't really find the audio. Which it will do that if you're in the middle of trying to sync the audio. Or if it's even slightly resemblant, but then, like, oh, look, these two things don't match. Oh, now it's broken. And that was the biggest problem with this whole shot in this whole set. It was just constant bickering between me and her, and certain instances where it wouldn't work. I really tried to, like, not have to do that. I don't like arguing. I don't like doing that. But when I'm trying to help her every step of the way, and she kind of, like, and I think the last thing that really, really got to me was the fact that, like, I said it, the professor said it, and this other guy said it about the audio syncing, and all it took was her friend to come up, well, no, she says this, so we should do that. Your friend has what experience in editing? Because when the teacher even tells you, hey, you should do this, and you decide not to, all you're going to do is make this job 10 times harder. Me and the professor weren't saying you couldn't do it. It was just a nightmare to do it that way. And then when she got angry at me and said, okay, then fine, you do it for 10 hours. And I was like, you expect me to do this all myself? She's like, yeah. If you're right, then you can do it all yourself. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. Because I was already your cinematographer, pretty much your gear guy. I'm not doing literally the entire project at this point myself. I'm not doing that. I have no problem helping at every step of the way that I can. But my job of what it was has been completed. I don't believe in that concept at all, but if this is what's going to happen, then I'm going to say that at one point. I can't deal with that. I got my own stuff to worry about as well. Yeah, like I know I don't want to, but at the same time, if like someone can't listen to reason, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna step back and not have a headache. Because editing's already a pain in the ass to do. Editing is not easy. It's the biggest reason why you don't see shorts on my YouTube. Because I'm very lazy about editing. Like, I have done it. I did it back when I first started YouTube, and I used to spend hours editing videos. I mean, like, I did it for hours of editing. I put in so much time creating content back when I first started YouTube as a kid. Where I actually had the free time and ability to do so. Now I barely have the free time and ability to do so, which is almost why I'd rather just outsource someone to do it for me. If I had the money, I'd pay, but I don't. Okay, you. And so, like, that's like the only reason why I'm not a huge fan of doing editing. I don't have the time, and it was already strenuous enough when I was doing YouTube. Yeah, no, editing can be quite time consuming, especially when you stream as long as I do. That's why it's best to just make, like, for my content, it's best to make shorts, because I will stream hours. You've all seen it. I will stream probably longer than most people can stay awake. I pull the whole Corone thing. I call it, like, the Corone thing because she's renowned for basically never, ever, ever, ever not. She'll stream for even probably just as long as me at times. Oh, wait, we cleared this one out. Is this really all there is to this one? That's kind of disappointing if that is. Because I know, oh, yeah, I did not see that shrieker before. Damn, that sucks. One just vibing up there. Because I know when people watch Corone, like they complain sometimes, like, go to bed. I wish to sleep. I've seen it literally in her chat logs. Damn it. Was it not charging or plugged in? I don't think we have any more chests down here that are raidable. There's only one other one, and it's not worth my time. It's in the center pointed building, and the center pointed building pretty much just has the one that's like, hey, look at me, I'm giving you this. There are diamonds right here, and it frustrates me that they're so close to screechers. Oh, there's some diamonds right over here, too. Hopefully they're fine to grab. Yes, maybe. We'll see. Yes, they were. They were fine. Sometimes I have my laptop open to see other sides of the chat with my Twitch open, but I don't have it down here right now. I'm being lazy about that. Alright, well, we found an ancient city, but it came out to be quite a bore on the items. That's kind of disappointing. Like, even the items I found outside of, like, some of the enchanted books were just fairly mid. That's a shame. I like the lights. Yeah, we did this one. I know we did this one. I can make skeletal fireworks if I wanted to. Just because the number of skeleton heads you find. So many. Can't forget this. Yeah, I've been over here. This one's just swarmed in screechers. It's insane. I think if I can find my entrance, we can just leave and go back. I just don't know where I came from. Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I think it's this way. Because if I remember correctly, the way I even got here in the first place was like... some lava... Oh. こんばんは。何カップロック。カップロックあります。I don't entirely remember how I got over here. I know there was like a giant cave system I came through, but it was like partially there. If I can find my way out, we're good to go. Can I just turn on some music? Oh, theirs was a charity stream. I didn't know that. Boom, 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 doom, doom. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm trying to find some music to play. Do I have at least like some Skyrim music or something? You know, I've never played Legends of Arceus. So I play Poppy's Playtime, and now all I get is Poppy's Playtime. We're gonna have some Pokemon music in the back. If nobody minds. I think this is an Elite Four of one of the areas. I don't remember which one. Brum, da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dun, dun, da-da-dum, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if it was up here. Looks like it could be. I don't know. I have to look really well because it was like a slightly a caved area. It might be because there's water all over here. Yeah, this might be it. Okay. It's not another ancient city nearby or separated. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. The music's so appropriate for this section right now. Yeah, there we go. And once we got up here, just go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, no, not yet. Not till we get to the surface. Because if I do that now, it's going to be a nightmare to try to, like, swim back up to the top. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it was like Legend of Arceus, and I've never played Legend of Arceus to really say. Are my fireworks, please? Thank you. Alright, so we looked here. We found an ancient city. Good. Downside, it still didn't have what I was hunting for. What's even more wild is there still can be another ancient city nearby because there has been no oceans. Was this in... Ooh. I don't know what Pokemon game this is from. Hold on, 5 seconds. Ugh! Alright, cool. Ow. It had the option for black and white, but I didn't play black and white, so I don't know much about black and white's music. I actually played like no black and white Pokemon. I played it. But I didn't play it. I really didn't know what the hell was going on 90% of the time. Wow! Garbage! My favorite! Aha! Always. Always, mate. Like... Okay, well that sucks. I love the GBA music. I'm not sure what that infers to, but I'm assuming it's probably worse than hitting Control Z on something that you've made a mistake on. Oh, look, some skulk. Okay, that could be good or bad. I mostly found the diamonds. That's kind of what I'm after now. Gimme. I swear I saw some more over here somewhere. I could be wrong. Oh, this is Diamond Pearl. Dun 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 dun. This is one of the lakes. I think it's specifically the very first one, right after you get out of the home town. I would be careful about breaking that shrieker. There's a shrieker following it like right after. Stop it. I'm actually curious. Okay, there was a There was a shrieker unaccompanied by a clicker. That's kind of cool. Give me more of those. Has-been Hotel? I don't think I have. I barely have time to watch anything these days. Between school and my own Twitch stuff, like, man, I'm lucky if I'm able to even watch TV. And that's speaking lightly, because I generally don't watch TV. I think I'm good. I think we're just gonna go ahead and head back to the main area and put away all of our findings. Ugh! The number of Swift Sneak books I have found. This is one thing that reminded me of Diamond Pearl. Like, the biggest thing that I always remembered about Diamond and Pearl is, like, how wild the music was. But then also, like, how interesting some of the other areas were, where they were extremely ominous, such as the place where you find Rotom. Like, Rotom is found in a old manor inside of a TV. It's the first time Rotom was really, like, ever introduced into the series. And he was a ghost / electric Pokemon who ends up becoming, like, a huge part of the series later on. But it is, like, the initial version of Rotom, you're just like, bro, the mansion never makes sense the whole way through. The game itself doesn't make entire sense the whole way through. And I don't mean that in a bad thing. I love the game. It's just there's areas where it's like, I think there's a manor that's south of Cinnabar City, or Celebrity. I don't remember the name. It's Celery City, sure. And there's just like an encumbering amount of like an area where it's like, hey, we can't let you on this premises right now, but all you want to do is go on that premises because the game doesn't let you. And I don't remember if people like modded it where you can walk past him. Let me see if I can find it real quick. YouTube. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If there's even like anything on it. There's music soundtracks. Okay, there's the concert. I'm gonna mute this so that way nothing's playing. The release of that one. There's your what was this? Manaphy factor. Oh, the Manaphy you got from something else. Deoxys factor. Yeah, you needed something for this. I forgot what you did for Deoxys, but I think you... no, you needed a Deoxys to do this feature. Diamond and Pearls. Oh, Diamond Dust. Yeah, the snow would change on... Faster egg cycles. Jasmine. Yeah, this one I knew about. Rotom was the creepiest of them all. It made no sense. Because you'd find him... in this house, but becomes later to be one of the most competitive Pokemon. Arceus is always awesome. Then you had weekly events you had to do. There was so much to do in this game. Pokemon Trainer, Battle Tower, alternative Pokemon. Yeah, there was this ridiculous cycle you had to do. Garatina. Garatina was so hard to find. Wallpapers, which were awesome. And then tested beta maps you can find in inaccessible areas. Rival battles. Training cards. And then Darkrai, which was only accessible through a mystery of the gift. Back when, you know, you didn't have to download to get the extra Pokemon in the game. No, you literally just played the game, and they would release the special ability to go and check these out, versus stupid DLC. I won't deny that is probably the biggest cash grab I've ever seen Pokemon perform. And then there might be people who would be like, oh, you're just being old. They need to adapt. They need to get with the modern culture. No, they don't. They didn't need to do any of that. Everybody loved the deal. Everybody liked the mystery gift system. Like, why would you literally get rid of, like, the most phenomenal and major factor to your game for DLC content? Like, I get expanding the game, but it feels 90% of the time like they're purposely holding back just to force you to spend money later. Not like it was like, oh, we thought of this and we just want to add it to the game. I at least felt that way with Dark Souls 1. I knew Dark Souls 2 and 3 weren't kind of in that... Well, they gave you a full game. Sekiro felt like that, where they were just like, we want to add some more stuff. And they did. Like, that's kind of the biggest reason why a lot of the time I'll praise FromSoft, because they're now they're roughly pushing AAA if they're not already AAA. And creating content that just genuinely loved throughout without all these extra cash grab mechanics. So far, the most I've seen them do that you can argue are crash grabby are the... And yeah, like I said, this is merely argumentative. Is the added content of DLC later in the life cycle. But even like Elden Ring, it has announced DLC, but it's still not out yet. Like, holy crap. Talk about like taking your time with DLC. It means they didn't even have the stuff like pre-made and are throwing it into the game right away. Like, they're actually taking their time and creating the DLC. Versus Pokemon feels like they literally just made the decision to just say, screw this, we're just going to make it later released stuff that we've already made. Either because, you know, it worked the first time, or because, I don't know, they just thought that was the best way to do things. When in reality, it wasn't. It's genuinely not my favorite thing I've ever seen somebody do. And if, like, you're a company and your excuse is, well, EA does it, do you really want to be like EA? Someone actually, I think someone actually made that argument for one of the companies. Like, well, the EA can do it, why can't they? Do you know how many people hate EA? Like, universally, multiple people, even people who play EA games, hates EA as it stands. I had the childhood foresight to see how bad EA would become, to the point where I said, EA is a bad company. I literally wrote it in my, like, I didn't know what to write in this thing. And I just wrote EA does bad things with games as, like, a kid. And the level of foresight that I had with that is hilarious. Obviously, I don't believe I genuinely predicted that. It just was it was crazy how coincidental that was. But it's still funny to me. And also stands true, because EA just really, like, has dropped the ball over the years. As there was a time I used to think EA games were actually genuinely fun. There were some really good ones back in the early 2000s. And they're absolute bangers. Like, I do not play Madden. I do not play Madden. But there is one Madden game that, in my opinion, was the epitome of a great Madden game. And we will probably never see a Madden game like that ever again. And it was like, I am not a fan of football, but I will play the shit out of this game. And it's called Madden Streets. It is the only game on record of all Madden titles to hold a 9.5 out of 10 across the board. Like, let me see what we got here. Okay, here's every IGN NFL Madden game. Like, in its codex here. So we have about 7.6. This isn't a video, is it, right? So 98 got a 7. 64 got a 7.4. 99 got an 8.5. 99 got an 8.5. 99 got an 8.5. 2000 got an 8.6, because remember, they re-release them every year. And I'm not going to shit anybody who enjoys these games. Madden 2008. Madden 2008. Madden NFL 2001 got a 9.4. 2001, 8.1. 2001, 8. 2001. Remember, these are all pre-DLC. The Game Boy one got a 5. Oh. 2003, 9. Xbox, an 8.7. GBA, 2003. 2003. Hell, a Game Boy one. It's got an 8.2. Remember that. 9.4. 9.3. 2004 got another GBA title. Scored a 7. Yeah, 9.5. Actually, okay, so that's another Madden title that got NFL 2005. So I'm not here to crap on that. 06. And it starts descending. It starts descending so hard. It gets worse and worse. Got a 6 on this one. 4.5. And you see the scores going from consistent 9 out of the banger to 8 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 8.9 on that one. Okay, that's the first 10.9. That was the Wii, though. PSP actually came with a cracked score. Okay, that's nice. iPhone is scoring better scores than the console versions of these games. Six. The last one so far created got a 6. The last ones over this last several years have been 6s. Like, how do you make a game and you get 6 every year and not go, maybe we're doing something wrong? I don't understand. When a Game Boy Advance title outscores the most modern NFL titles, I don't know what you want me to say, company. Like, it's unfathomable how you're like, this is acceptable, this is okay, this is normal, they're just being salty haters. Like, you can't do that anymore. At one point, it's just like, no, you're just making bad games. Aww, I messed up. At one point, you just gotta accept the fact, company, that you are just making bad games and making excuses for it. Like, there's literally no ifs, ands, or buts to play with here, man. Like, you are making bad games and you refuse to accept the reality of it, EA. There are titles people absolutely love, and I'm not here to crap on those titles, and if you still enjoy them, be happy about that. But I know for a fact, people who even enjoy those titles hate a lot of what EA has done with those titles.
And compared to what they used to play as kids. And the only reason they play them now is because they have a genuine love for those games. But there's many of them who just hate the money engine and the money grubbiness of it. And sometimes just live with the hope that genuinely maybe another good game will come out. As someone who used to buy Call of Duty, I used to be one of these people who maybe hoped that one day Call of Duty would make a good game again.
And they just didn't. They've been on the miss almost every single time, and I haven't touched their titles in a long time because of this. And it's just like, I can't sit... I can't sit here and pretend like these titles are good, because they're not. It's the most frustrating element of being a content creator of certain titles, because I do love gaming, and it's always been with me as something to do. And for me to sit here and pretend that, like, oh, hey, this game's really good, for me to, like, grow up and then pretend that the game is still as good as I thought it was when I was a kid is, I guess, slightly narrow-minded, but it also has, like, a nostalgia factor. But most titles I think of, I can't think of a single person who's actually crapped on a title that I genuinely enjoyed as a child. Like, I don't know of any game I currently have played and thought was a good game, something that I find nostalgia in, has actually ever been considered a bad game. I think the only one that, like, people may always disagree with me on is the fact that I did not entirely hate Pokemon Omega Ruby, or not Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Omega Ruby and Sapphire were cracked. I'm not going to say that. No, that's not in the same caliber. Pokemon Shining Diamond and Pearl. Shining Diamond and, I forgot what they called Pearl's copy. But I did not entirely hate these games. I definitely think they were lacking into what they could have been. But I did not hate their formula. Like, if they built more on the top-down form, if they built more, even though it was a top-down formula concept, like, I didn't hate the style, I didn't hate the look. I just thought it was lacking content for what Diamond and Pearl had. Like, what they could have put into the game and what they actually gave us were just lacking. And that's it. Outside of that, I did not hate the art style. I did not hate the aesthetic. I didn't hate any of that. If anything, I've been more angry at the 3D mechanical Pokemon games than any other Pokemon game I have played so far. I would have had no discrepancy if they were like, hey, here's a Pokemon game with tons of content, like Omega Ruby and Sapphire, or Omega Ruby and Sapphire. They were flushed out. They were thought out. They were made so good. I did not hate Omega Ruby Sapphire. Omega, or what is it called? People crap on Pokemon. What's it called? Pokemon. Can we take these out? I don't know what to do with these. I have too much. Boop. No, give me that one. Put that there. Yeah, people try to crap on Pokemon, Shining, what's it called? Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and these were, like, my favorite titles as a kid, and people try to go, they're the worst remakes ever, and I'm like, how could you... These were some of the most banger Pokemon games I have ever seen, and you're gonna crap on them. No, not only did they give us the original soundtrack, but they also gave us the ability to play... Not only did they give us the actual base remastered soundtrack, but they gave you the option to go back and play the original soundtrack, no matter where you went. So you got to hear it in the brand new DS version that was remastered and revitalized. Or you could also listen to how it was back in the early 2000s. I think it came out in 2000. Hold on, let me double check. Pokemon Silver, 1999. They released November 21st, 1999. I was 4 years old. Wow. But you see my point. Like, that's a pretty good game of that era. I completely forgot what I was doing for a moment. What even sucks more is, even if I wanted to do the mystery events still for Pokemon Shining Diamond and Pearl, like, they didn't implement they made us do mystery events for these major Pokemon that you're supposed to get, like Darkrai and whatnot. And if you missed them, you're SOL. And it's like, we're in a day and an age that, like, that's almost unacceptable. It was one thing to do that back in the Diamond Pearl era, where internet was still so early on, but you can't do that anymore. You want to go back in there and maybe cheat them in by putting in the can't do that. Because we're on the Switch. One moment. I'll pause my ranting for a moment. Okay, I'm up. And I'm slowly... Actually, no, I can move. Huh. I'm moving back. Give me a second here. Oh my god. I can't get over... I can't get over looking at that, my knee. Like, every time I see it, I'm just like, oh my god, that's... Oh, that happened. That was a thing that happened, and I had to deal with it. I don't want to do that again. It just sucked. It really sucked. I've dealt with some problems with my knees before. I've dealt with some medical issues before, but that one took the cake. I mean, like, wow. So basically, my biggest problem with needles is that my body doesn't like them. My body reacts so poorly whenever I get a shot or anything. I get lightheaded, I get woozy. I'm not scared of needles. I've never been scared of needles. But my body doesn't feel the same way about that concept. My body sees anything that has come out of me like that, and will just gone. I will fade into darkness for a period of time. I will be extremely numb, and like I will wake up in like pure skepticism of where am I and what happened. I completely forgot I lived in Japan for a moment. So when people were speaking Japanese around me, I was like, what's going on? For a moment, I completely forgot that. I forgot I was even in the hospital. I had no idea where I was at. I was just literally laying there. I was actually being held up by the doctors. But I'm sitting there, like, completely flabbergasted. Like, oh my god, why are there people speaking another language around me? Thought I was just in bed at home. I was not. Oh, that's spam. Okay, that's why. Oh, stop doing that with spam. I don't know what to do with Electros. Oh, wait, doesn't this, like, heal my, It does! I forgot it does that. You can heal Electros using the thing. Round 2. Let's go find more. I just can say for myself, I personally hope I don't have to deal with that for a long time. And I hope my knee recovers perfectly fine, because if I have to do that again and then be on that table and scare the hell out of every single doctor in that room, I won't help but slightly laugh, because I did kind of laugh. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they had to see that. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. The nurses were terrified. I was like, I warned him. I warned him. I said, hey, sometimes my body doesn't really agree with needles. And he's like, oh, it should be fine. It's just your knee. Your knee's gonna be fine, right? And I'm like, yeah, my knee will be fine. But you're not gonna like what's gonna happen. He's like, oh, well, we'll just do it. We'll just do the puncture. We'll just do the puncture. It's okay. Ow. Ow! Can I fly, please? Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, can y'all just, like, hold off. 5 seconds. I'm trying to raid ancient cities, and I need to know where they're at. I think that's one over there, right there, actually. That is literally an ancient city sitting right in front of me. Okay. Now, the only downside is this one's potentially already raided, but we'll see. What is this song from? I have not heard this one from Pokemon before. But it's got like a jazzy synthesizer tone to it. Stop it. We should do myself a flavor and just kind of go over here and do like a set. Is it because I'm like in? What if I stand right here? Alright, we're good. I just needed to set home real quick so that way I could have an easy access to being back here. Do 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 do. 2 crappy music discs, bunch of coal, and can you not? The upside is I can clearly tell this hasn't been rated yet. How have I not triggered that yet? You know what? No questions. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't have time to play around with that idea. Alright, this by the way, if you didn't know, this is the biggest reason why I do Saturday streams for Minecraft, because I have to do all this hunting for and the biggest problem is if I don't do it first, someone's gonna get to these way before me. Hold on, is there another shrieker nearby? I don't see another one. I might be able to clear this one out if there's no other ones. There's not. Oh, I only got the smithing warden one. Oh, I love this one. Bum bum ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba wah 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, let's try clearing these out. Nice. I don't remember how many are supposed to be in these, but I just cleared out 3, so that's good. Ba da 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 da. There's a shrieker right there. I see you. You thought you could hide from me. No, I will not allow you to ruin everything I have been doing and working hard to achieve. Suck it, sensors. There's a couple right there. Actually, that one looks super easy to take down. So that's nice. That one comes from a specific city, and I love that city so much. It's just a vibe to be in that town. There's a lot of areas in Pokemon that are like that, where they just have, like, really nice feels. Frame? Oh, flame! Not frame. I'm sorry. Let me not read like an idiot, okay? My apologies. I caught up to it like last second. Okay, cool. Same rules as before, just get on top. Boom, boom. When we can isolate it. Boom, and take them out like that. That's how we get rid of these ones. See, these ones are easy. That's slightly how I felt Kingdom Hearts 3 was. Like... Shit! Oh, why? Like, I hate that. That scared the hell out of me. That was a chest right there, too. Just remember that. Swift Sneak and an enchanted golden apple. Some more of these. Don't really need them. I took a torch by mistake. Why do I have a bow? Take that, please. It scares me whenever the train has to run its horn. So you don't know why. It's like, what's going on out there? Like, there was a loud one this morning that actually woke me up, and I'm like, are they gonna hit my house? Of course, I'll be fine. I'm on the second floor, but it's like, it'd still be terrifying for a train to come railing into your apartment complex like that. Okay, ow, but alright, it's fine. Alright, so we took out these chests with ease. This has to be black and white, because I don't know this song. I genuinely didn't play black and white, so I really don't know. Boom, boom, boom. I think flame can go on one of my swords, right? Or only bows. The shriekers in this one are really well placed, and I love it. It's got like a jazzy... How bad is it? Okay, it's just approaching. Okay, so it reset the warden, because we're in a different area now. That's good. That's actually really good. Okay, so we got a nice reset on the warden. We don't have to worry about the shriekers as much. I just want to make sure there's none over here that I'm going to trigger if I clear these out. Stop it. Alright, so we got a reset on warden counts. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. It's mostly just Luck of the Sea. That's actually a nice thing to have. But it looks like it's Luck of the Sea 1, which I don't think is very good. I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm bad at Minecraft. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a jazzy country style song. It's really interesting, to say the least. Nice. That was easy. There's another shrieker up here. Oh, and there's one literally hugging this one right here. That's a problem. Alright, let me see if I can get to the other one with ease. Oh, these ones are pretty bad, actually. Oh, I remember this. This is like GTS, I think it was, for the... So there's like this online... Clear those out while I can. I don't think there was any other ones. So that's our second one we've triggered. Let me see if there's any other ones. This was made for the newer Pokemon. Not the newest, but one of the newer ones. It was, I think it's Shield and Sword. Because I remember this when I would sit there and trade with people. Yeah, that's how we want to do that. I don't even get anything good in this one. It's literally just... So twice we've gotten them. There's so many of these. I don't know. We'll just keep taking out the wool and we'll just keep trying to break what we can. Try to keep it as safe as possible. I know I can't really remove that one. That one's got... There's some clickers underneath this thing. Nice. Next area. The problem is they're iron. Alright, just turn my lights on for the night. This should be the only one over here. These things don't hang around commonly around other spots like that. Remember, we still got two more. We got 2 more hits on the screechers, I think, or 1. No, I cleared out a bunch of them after they went 1 time in a row, so we still got 2 more, I think. Which is good, because I really don't want to put up with these things much. Yeah, there's 1 right here. It's fine. We must eliminate all of them. I refuse to have any here, man. If I clear them all, they're going. I'm gonna try and see if there's any up here. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Nice. Man. It's nothing. Nothing. We still got some areas to go, though. That's good. Ugh. I really hope that there's not that many other shriekers around. Just gotta keep killing them because they're a problem if I don't. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. There's just this one chilling here. Usually if you do that, that guarantees like a kill on the shrieker. Like there's no way it triggers. Alright, I have to set this up one carefully as well. It looks like they removed the trick people used to have, because there was someone, I was watching a video where it says if you like break a block and then it drops after a certain point, it makes it safe. I'm just gonna do this just in case. It's gonna be like super confined. That's fine, as long as it's... Where? Okay. I messed up there. That was on me. I don't know why I broke that one first. That was stupid. That was really stupid of me. Oh, okay, I was able to type that fine. I've gotten used to the keyboard. I've gotten used to my tiny keyboard. Because that was terrifying, to say the least. God, I hate the damn warden. I hate that damn warden. It ruins all my fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum da da da. Da 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 Old Betsy. Luckily, the warden's like all the way over there. Oh, God. Let's collect some wool while we kind of wait for its timeout. I think I broke the speaker right before I left, so... There's like one more over there, but that's it. The problem I have, there is still more. I think that's just part of the... I don't know what that's part of. I see a shrieker right there. Oh, did we go to this one already? Yes. Just the fact that there's still wool here is kind of funny to me. I don't know why I would leave wool like that. Okay, so we did this one. I think I skipped an icebox because they don't really carry much. I mean, I'll still check it, but not right now. Oh, you sneaky dog. Yeah, look at you. Come on, man. I just got over there and I was clearing stuff out. Where was that one hiding? I hate these things. They're hiding everywhere and I don't know where. They might be inside of the damn, thing. I feel like I went up there, but I don't know because there's like no wool. There's like two of them stacked up on each other. Yes, it is. Next to a sensor. Just food. There's a chest up there. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, there's three, like, right there! Why? I don't trust it. I really don't. Every time, it somehow gets through it. None of it. I teleported. I know nothing about rodent needles. I didn't know they weren't sharp. The ones I used to use were sharp as hell. They were for, sewing needles are always sharp. You need them to be sharp. Nah, you don't need to sniff me. Just do your thing over there, man. I'll wait. I'll hang out over here. We'll sit by the nice little... Stop sniffing. Hold on, I gotta pause the music, because I can't hear it. I gotta pause the music for a moment, because I need to be able to hear this warden. Yeah, whine all you want. I don't want to hear it. Get out of here, warden. I'll wait. I'll wait. I can play the waiting game. I got a bum knee right now. I ain't going nowhere. The only other thing I'm doing today is some homework. I'm playing some Tekken. Nothing. Whine all you want. Why do you keep sniffing? Stop sniffing. Stop it. Go away. There's nothing to sniff. Shut up, Thunder. It's cool, Warden. You can go now. Stop sniffing. Like, aren't you super based on sound? That's cool, Warden. You can go. Why won't it leave? It's still sniffing. Why does it sound so much closer? Why is it staying so long? It sounds so much closer. Guess we wait. I hate waiting for the warden. Takes too long. I guess I can do my Duolingo for the day. Let's do some katakana or let's do some kanji practice. No, this is Nakayama. Yamaguchi. Oh, my skill of kanji reading. Is this really making me practice Yama? It is. It's making me practicing Yama. Warden, can you just go away now, please? No one likes you. We all want you gone. What's this? I'm like trying to eyeball. Alright, he's gone. Go. See, that's how we use our time resourcefully. Whenever you have downtime, do something about it. What am I doing? Stop it. I think this is the last one right here. Fire protection and unbreaking 3, that's also pretty decent. I don't understand how that's triggering, but okay, that's cool, whatever. Screw me and all my measures I've taken with wool. Oh, I'm happy I play on a server and doing this. I wouldn't. This would be insane to try to do on a non-server account. You say that like that's short for me. Or you say that like that's a long time. That's not really long for me. The only reason I don't stream that long during the weekdays is because I have school. Saturday is my free day. It's my only day I get to like relax a little more. I can't do that during the week because I got like classes and stuff. It's much harder. Is there a shrieker nearby? Because I'm very uncomfortable with the number of clickers near here. I don't see one. I see only clickers, but I'm not sure. I have to go up higher to see. No, I'm always streaming quite long. Like I said, I'm only doing it mostly on Saturdays I will stream this long. But back when I used to stream, back when I only worked and not went to school, like, I definitely streamed for much longer periods of time than this. This was nothing. This is nothing for me. I used to stream 7, maybe 8 hours. If I had a really... Dude, are you kidding me? There was one hiding. There was one seriously hiding inside of, like, a pod of... Skulk. Are you... That's so dumb. Oh, I'm glad I can at least keep entertained for this long. Normally, I would not think I'm this entertaining. If anything, I'm profusely strange. Especially since I don't really do much. I'm just a moving figure on the screen. I was a shrieker right there, too. Where were the warden? Ooh, he's close. But where did you spawn? I don't see you. Where did the game spawn you? Oh, wow, you loud. Yo, maybe... You sound really close. I just don't see you. Where are you? I hear you. I don't see you. Okay, I have no idea where it was. That was terrifying. And where the hell's that shrieker? Literally right here. What a piece of shit. I hate it. I hate it so much in this area. These things suck. They suck a lot. Where are you? There you are. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, how I hate this area. Oh my god, but I want my rare item. But you know what I'm not even seeing? My rare item. I mean, arguably, this is rare. This is rare. This is rare, but it doesn't mean I'm enjoying it because I have a million of them. I have found so much of this disc. I thought they were much more rare than they actually are. It is one of the rarest. Let's not underestimate its value. But it is not the rarest. And it's not what I'm after. God damn. Next. I really hope we find it soon. I don't want to be in... I don't like being in these. I'd rather explore other areas and hunt other rare items than be in arguably one of the most dangerous areas in the whole game. Because, like I said, objectively, this is one of the most dangerous locations. Oh, look at you, hiding right here. Good. Good, 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 good. There's always one hiding. Every single time. Bro, can you, like, do anything else but have one just, like, hidden somewhere? God, it's like I make the right precautions, plan it out, clear it out, and then, oh, there's just one that was just lurking on some form of latched side. Ugh. I hate the screechers, man. Insufferable little punts. God, it's annoying. Now I have to sit there and listen to this one disappear and then kill that screecher. Luckily, again, it was only one, but there's just always one hiding somewhere. And it's kind of annoying at this point. Like, oh, look, I'm a shrieker. Look at me just randomly be missing all of a sudden. Try to find me. Jackwad. There's a shrieker. I definitely haven't done this one yet, because there's no singular shrieker over here. Come back over for that. He's really close. Like that. That's really close. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. I'm gonna sit over here and hide on my wall until I hear digging of the warden again. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But I have to be able to hear it whine if I'm gonna hear it dig. Yeah, it's like right in this vicinity. Any monument warden that you want to go home, just let me know. I came here with 18 boxes for mac and cheese, and I have seemingly finished every single box of mac and cheese. I might have a problem. Shut up, warden. Just go. Dig your way back. No one wants you here. Cannot believe a shrieker called you. I'm so angry about that. Because I worked so hard to get rid of all those shriekers, and there was just one hiding. I don't know where, I don't know how, but it must now die. And you're a testament to that action. So take that as your victory. Please go away and dig yourself gone. Oh, it walked itself pretty far away. Holy crap. Cool. Now, where's the one who told on me? Who's the narc? Where's the narc? You. You're the narc. Are you shitting me? Why is there always one hiding? Every single time. Every 5 seconds, there's a brand new one. Bruh, these things are gonna start eating narc pucks. Like, come on, man. I just want to dig out everything I need and find this one template. But no, we have to have freaking the thingies sitting everywhere because this game hates me. Blech. Listening for the warden. It should be pretty close by because... Yep, there it is. The stronger that wine, the scarier I should be. A little bit further back. I need to be able to register the wine, but not, like, actually hear it. It's just frustrating. Like, oh, look, I cleared all the things. I'm free to get my stuff. No, you're not. No, you're not. You missed one. I don't feel like cooking, but I also don't feel like spending money, so I feel like we're just gonna make spaghetti. It's a good dish to make when you don't really want to cook or do anything else. But I literally just no. Is there? Do I have any pasta sauce? Is this pasta sauce? This is pasta sauce. It's kind of my least favorite because it has like the meat pre-made into it. But it's fine. I'll still eat it. It's just not as good as if it's like for me, pasta sauce that's like got the meat or cheese in it. It's disgusting. The meat one isn't as near as bad as the cheese one. The cheese one tastes nasty. But the vegetable one is like the best. Vegetable pasta sauce is the best pasta sauce. Because you don't have to do anything special to it. They don't have to add any extra ingredients to keep the meat, you know, fresh. They don't have to keep the same thing with the cheese. You want cheese, just add it. Buy it fresh. Add it. You don't even, and then guess what? You save money. Because the vegetable ones are always the cheapest too. The money you save, guess what? Buy yourself some nice meat. Buy yourself some nice veggies. Alright, who told on me? Who did it? I guess you're inside. I have to go inside to get it. Oh yeah, because I had to like flash run away from this spot. I remember. I had to run from the specific one. Because there was, God damn it. My thing's about to go out again. Okay, where's the one that told on me this time? Oh, it's hiding. Oh, it's hiding. That's some actual BS. You can't be hiding, man. What the hell is this? Bro, you literally can't be hiding. How is that fair? How the hell is that fair? actually hiding? That's total BS. Frostwalker. Actually, Frostwalker is a nice one to have. Protection for Unbreaking. Okay, that's actually not bad. Alright, cool. So we actually got some decent ones to throw in here this time. And I still gotta get this chest, but we just need to cover up this one. And just do this. I see you. I don't know if this works. That's fine. What's not fine is the amount of crap I'm finding inside these chests. I can't find that one skulker, that one shrieker. They got me in trouble there. Which actually slightly frustrates me because it was like, it's still there, and it's fairly close to other sections I still have to tear through. Please don't break that. It's 1756, which means it's 556 right now. And to be fair, I would have been streaming much sooner if it wasn't the fact that I had to deal with the whole had to go to hospital thing. But it was a huge necessity that I do that. I have no idea where that shrieker triggered. What makes me feel like it's inside that structure. Which, if that's the case, that's also total BS. Or it might be this one here. I don't know. One can only hope. I killed that. That's good. Is there any other shriekers on this side? I don't see any. These chests being like right behind this is ridiculous. Stop it. Depth Strider, Fire Protect. I mean, these are useless. I think I've already said that. Like, they're very useless when they're like this. I don't know how it's registering these. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Yes! Oh my god, we finally got it! Without being caught! Oh my god. To finally have it in my hands. The hardest to obtain one sitting in this game. It's just, it's so insane to me. It is hands down the hardest one to ever get. And I finally have it. Oh my god, we finally have the smithing template. On this... Oh my god. It feels good. It feels good. Oh my god, and I'm gonna trick my armor out as soon as I can. I just need to know what we need for this smithing template. So this one needs... Because right there is literally a smithing template that has a spawn ratio of, get this, 1.2%. It is the fact that I have found, that is my second one I have gotten. And the first one I lost in one of these clearing escapades is insane to me. I'm honestly debating, should I even just keep looking around here? Because, like, I don't think I need to be here anymore. That was the only thing I was after, unless I'm trying to find another one, which the possibilities are not there. To find one of these is already hard enough. This is like 1 per 2 ancient cities. Is the ratio. That is the exact ratio of finding this thing. 1 per every 2 ancient cities. You know what? I'm good. Whatever that was, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm good. Handle it. Not gonna put up with that. I got the rarest template in the game. Now let's go ahead and trick my armor out. But first I need to know, how do I duplicate this armor? And if I can duplicate this armor. So I'm not even gonna set home until I know. These can use a little bit more items on them. But everything else... Oh, I won't be able to do it with my armor. That's fine. Or I can't do it with the helm because it's on Curse of Binding. Kinda sucks. Unless I kill myself and then do that, but I kinda don't want to do that because I have all this XP. I don't think I should be saying that. I think YouTube would actually hurt my channel for saying that word. I know a lot of people say something like wonky, like unalive. Like, it's apparently like really hard to say kill on YouTube now. Like, at first I thought unalive was just a joke and not realizing people were only doing that because they're afraid of their content not being monetized. I mean, my content's not monetized as it is, so it probably doesn't matter. Alright, let's see this template, baby. What you got for me? Okay, it's not in there. It's in this one. The silenced armor trim. That's what it's called. The silence and armor trim. What do I need to do to duplicate this? Silence armor trim. It uses cobbled deep slate? For the rarest one in the game, it uses cobbled deep slate. I would have never guessed that. Okay. So we need cobbled deep slate, which I have actually probably, yeah, right here, just sitting right here in a pile, and some diamonds, like always. Not that one. You. You'll do that. Now it's 4. Now it's 8. Boom. Look at that. Got that one. Got that. Give me that out of the way. That one. Right there. We got another disc of that. That's awesome. Now I just need, like, let's test the rocks for each of these. Maybe take off the armor first. No, I don't like the way it looks with diamond. How about emerald? Well, I'm gonna grab some emeralds, some iron, and some gold. See how those look. Gold. It doesn't look terrible. Emerald. It looks like gaming from 2010. Iron. Kind of mid. Redstone and blue lapazuli. I know these are two other ones you can do with. Boom. That does not look good. Red actually doesn't look terrible at all. Alright, is there any other ones I can check? Not paper. It has to be ores. I think iron would be your white. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool if you could do purple. Oh, you can! Oh, and I like it. It's got the purple. Alright, let's try these. Purple pants. Purple shoes. Let's go. Let's see how that looks. You can kind of see it. I think the netherite makes it a little mixed, but it doesn't look terrible. I just sad I can't do it to my helm because my helm's got cursive binding. I can't remove it. Boom. Oh my god, that's one of them. I still got more to find. But they're nowhere near as dangerous as that one is. Every other template in the game is so much easier to find. And a lot less threatening to my life. Like, every other template in the game will, like... It is way less risk to find those. Could I have done gilded blackstone? No, stop it. What does Depth Strider do? What's Depth Strider? Depth Strider is a boots enchantment. Underwater. Oh, I think I already have that on. Don't I? Yes. I have a lot of enchantments on my boots. My boots are actually kind of cracked. I'll put that on the Discord server for this game. And then I have flame, but I don't know if that's on my sword. Fire aspect, that's what it's called. You know what's even worse? There's no effective way to kill my character because the fact that I have really good enchantments on this between Aqua Affinity and Respiration, which means if I try to drown myself, I don't kill myself. Oh wait, it's netherite armor. Can't really burn myself alive. Not sure what else to use. Gravity and crush myself? Swift Sneak, I have that. Smite 2, Silk Touch, Projectile Protection. I should be able to put that on my armor. Because it has Protection 3, Mending, and Unbreaking. I also got Thorns would be a good one. Frostwalker would be really great to put on my thing, but I don't think I can put any more enchantments on that one. Enchanted Golden Apples. We gotta put those away. I think the rest of them just need that weird feather duster thing, which I don't know what that is. But that one's way less. Those ones are way easier to find. Or not easier to find, but they're much less, I don't know how to say, life risking. This is from one of the Pokemon games, and I love this one. Boom! Set home, too. No more having to dig through those damn nightmares. That was awful. I don't want to do that again. Why isn't it cooked? I'm tired of wardens. Oh my god, I am so sick of wardens. I'm so sick of sneaking around. I'm sick of the wardens being what they are. God, I can't do wardens anymore. They were so stressful as it was. I can't do another set of wardens. It's just not in my repertoire to handle more wardens. My knee's kind of starting to hurt a little bit here. I gotta lay it out. Look at the sea, swift sneak, thorns, 2, and flame, and respiration. Give me this, thorns. Nice. Like, personally, I am done with going into ancient cities. Like, I have no reason to go in them anymore. I've gotten everything I could possibly need. Aw. I didn't notice. There we go. Down the hill and go. I don't ever want to have to deal with Skulk again. Only time I'm going down in caves is to hunt diamonds, and I know how to avoid Skulk altogether now. Cannot hear the music over this frickin'... Diamond blocks are over here. 5? Nice. Now we can just sit here and give them a gold, and then I can get all the diamond blocks I want. Obviously, this is only as good as I can actually get, because it's 5 divided by 60. Okay, that's 20. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. I lied. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. My math is bad. I'm waiting for that light to go out just in case. Who needs all these gold blocks anyway? Not sure. This would be 14 because I had 7 divided by 5. Yeah, it's 2 stacks. This is one way I got a lot of my diamonds. This isn't the main way I've gotten all my diamonds. No. This just gives me a good chunk of them. I won't deny, this does give me a lot of them, but this is not how I've gotten all of these. This has come from me trying to find the ancient city, and just going, oh look, diamonds. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get more diamonds. But I do get a lot of, but from getting gold on my time out with diamonds and hunting diamonds, this is what I can obtain. So it's not my main source of the diamonds, but it is one of my sources of diamonds. That's like the best way I can say that. Because eventually those go out and then I'm just stuck to dig for more diamonds. And that's why I have giant chunks of gold in my inventory. It's not because I want the gold, it's because I know eventually they'll restock and then I can get more diamonds out of it. And so it's like I'll come back with like 3 or 4 stacks of diamonds and then I'll have like 4 or 5 stacks of the gold and then take the gold and put that with the diamonds. And I'm stacked. Because this is by far the least efficient way to do this. How do I make these feather dusters? So I need 1 copper, a stick, and a feather. So I got a stick. A feather. I don't know what this is from. I need a singular feather. I really hope I have one. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. Why doesn't it trigger the raids? Sup. I don't know why it's not triggering the raids. I have to forcibly trigger the raids. Hold on, I'm gonna trigger it. I don't know why it doesn't trigger my raids. I'm actually kind of frustrated because it's like awesome. It's an awesome one that I like. But I might, hold on. I should give you guys the emote wall as well. I meant to do that. Where's the raid? I'm gonna cancel that, and we're gonna switch it to another one. There. Because the Zelda one's kind of obnoxious. Boom, there's your raid sound. Hi. But there's the raid. Because I love the GIF for it. That's why I'm frustrated I didn't see it. Ah. There you guys go. Now I think every time you guys do an emote, I don't know how this works. How does the emote wall work? Display animated emotes that are seen in chat, improving viewers' interaction via positive feedback. That is weird. Duplicate emotes per chat will be ignored. Do not ignore duplicates. Okay, that's why I did that. Okay, that makes sense. I own the chat. I'm not allowed to use bits. Let's try that again. Okay, Streamlabs, you want to die, don't you? I don't know how to make it work. And maybe it's because it's me. I don't know. I don't have a feather. How do I not own a singular feather? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I have no feathers. I have no feathers. I need feathers. I also need food, but I need feathers too. I mean real life. I need food, not in the game. That's some of that. Blah. Ba 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 da 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 da. Put that there temporarily. Stop it. Wrong one. There. We finally found the rare, for those who just joined, we finally found the rarest smithing template in the game. Next is to hunt down some of the other remaining ones, but they're not anywhere near as rare as this one was. And if anything, are easier to find. And safer. Mostly safer. They're actually just all around safer to find than what I found today. Child, did you lay me an egg? Where'd my chicken go? I had a chicken here somewhere. Oh, there you are. I could kill you for my one singular feather, but I feel like you may not drop that feather and I will cry, because then I'll just kill my chicken for nothing. Bum 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 ba dum ba da da bum. Bum da 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 da.
Alright, now what? So I don't have a feather, I have to go get a feather. That is a fact. There's no escaping the fact that I don't have a feather.
So do I just go kill chickens in the resource world for feathers, I guess? Seems like my only option without killing my own chicken. And I really don't want to kill my own chicken because I don't really have another chicken. And nothing's really been spawning in my grassland.
I think that's the best option. I should probably eat some food, eh?
I wonder if tonight I can actually sleep in my bed how I normally like to sleep in it without it feeling like I'm gonna die. I can't move. Walk upstairs and all that other fun stuff. You know, things I've been unable to do. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I was mostly just so. Okay. Basically, all I did was So it's gonna sound gross, but there was fluid in my knee. What happens is if you do like some heavy lifting work or heavy duty like lifting or anything like that, there's like and there's a point where you can tear a muscle in there, and it doesn't matter how old you are. I learned that one. It doesn't matter how old you are, you can still do this. And commonly happens to like soccer players and people who like work a lot with their legs. But basically, I tore that muscle in there, and it causes like an excruciating amount of fluid to come out, and it gets stiff as hell. It was so firm, like I could not properly move my leg. Like I basically could not bend my knee. And it came to a point where like they had me on some medication to try to you know, to get it going, and it wasn't doing anything. I expected at least some return right away. I won't deny I wasn't very patient. But you know, like the way it felt, it was just unbearable, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not waiting. He's like, well, we can puncture it and then take all the fluid out if you want to do it that way. And I'm like, is it gonna hurt? And he's like, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. It's just gonna be like a normal prick. It actually hurt a lot more than just a prick, might I add. And there was so much liquid in my knee. It was insane how much they pulled out. And then when he finally said, hey, we're done, I'm like, okay, cool. I get up. I don't like stand up, but I like sit up from the laying down position I was on. And like, he's like, look how much water was in there. And I looked for a second, and then next thing I know, I wake up to all three doctors holding me, or the doctor and the nurses holding me out of, and pure fear and scared out of their mind. It was terrifying for them. They did not expect that. I kind of did expect that. I did warn them I probably shouldn't see anything that comes out of my body, like blood and like that. And the doctor still thought it'd be fun to still show me that. And then he got to see firsthand why I don't see that. I was just like, oh, that's I laughed. I'm like, Akusa, knees arimasu. He was like, knees. And that's all I remember, and then all I did was, and then I woke up. I was so in shock that I forgot I was in Japan, and when people were, like, speaking Japanese, I'm like, what's going on? I completely forgot to speak Japanese back. I was gone. It was insane. It was terrifying. I cannot believe I dealt with that. That was... Oh my god, I don't want to do that again. That's why I'm going to be much more careful with my knee this time. Because the only reason that happened is I was lifting heavy boxes like I normally do, but because my foot was injured, I wasn't able to lift it with my right foot effectively without hurting my right foot. So I put all the pressure on my left knee, causing my left knee to tear, and that's why this whole thing happened. Because I don't know how to take it easy ever. No matter how many times people are like, no, you need to not be so dangerous. But I'm like, but I got a job to do. Because I'm American, and that's all I know what to do in a situation like that. He's clean. I think he's... Oh. Server reset. I'm gonna boil some water for some spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, no, it hurt a lot. It was like unbearable. The amount of water that was in my knee, I just was like, my buddy's like, welcome to being old. And I was like, the doctor just told me it's not about being old, it's about doing something stupid with your knees. And I was just like, oh. So I gotta like be careful for the next week, or more fluid will get in there, and I have to do that whole charade. I have to do that whole nightmare over again. We got a lot of pixel art while we're here. I can show you all the pixel art they have around here. The weirdly colored Bulbasaur. Dunkle ma. Squirtle. They got 2 Squirtles. Is this on purpose? Why do I feel like Matcha did this one? I think Matcha did all the Mikus. It's kind of his thing. He really likes Miku. So many Mikus. I don't know about that. I can tell you right now, I think I can handle joint pain. I don't, like, joint pain hurts, but I can get over pain. I can't get over literal, like, inability to move due to the fact that there is, like, hey, look, a Snorlax. Due to the fact that there is, and that's supposed to be a water Pokemon on water. That's a Pikachu. Anyways, I digress. But yeah, no, I can't, I've had joint pain. I get it all the time, especially in my right hand, because I play with my hitbox when I do my when I do Tekken, which you guys seen me do. Like, that can hurt my hands after a while. Melee hurts my hands, because GameCube controllers, while they're an amazing controller, they're not great, arguably speaking, for potential, trying to avoid arthritis. And, what was I doing? But no, like, but having the stiffness in my knee is just... I mean, I can imagine that's still sucking. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, pain in the knee and body is definitely going to... It's gonna be awful. You never want that. But I like I said, as someone who's experienced both joint pain and this, I can handle joint pain. I can't handle stiffness of my body. Like, to literally be unable to bend my knee, even just to walk, sucks ass. I cannot believe how bad it was. Like, there were moments where I'm trying to walk, and I just can't. Or if I do, it's like, I have a cane. I'm, like, in my 20s, and I have to use a cane. Just because I can't properly bend my left knee, and if I stand on my knee solo, it'll take way too long. It'll take way too much time. So I just said, screw it, I'm not doing that. And the color of the liquid, I'm not going to go into too much detail. I thought it was because of blood, and it's not. Like, if you've ever been sunburnt and gotten a blister, you know exactly what color that liquid is. That is the best way I'm going to say that. I'm not going to go into too much detail. But if you've ever had that instance, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's nasty. Same smell and all. It's awful. I do not want that again. Oh, we were going to go get feathers. Isn't that higher level? Oh no, I enchanted some things, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, we were gonna go feathers. Get feathers. So personally, me, I think I'll handle the joint pain. Well, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you, thank you. Just make sure you check up on the stream schedule times. No, I live in Japan. And my stream schedule times are a little funky in compared to others. But you should also, I should also be amiss to say, while I don't want that to happen again. Okay, then that's fine. Then you're probably like in Taiwan, maybe? Because I can't imagine being in China and watching Twitch. Like, maybe Hong Kong, but not China. Not mainland. Unless you got a VPN. Taiwan or the... No, I think the Philippines are close to Japan time, yeah? I don't know. Taiwan? Which one? The Philippines? There's no way the Philippines is an hour behind. I haven't really looked at a map, so I can't really say that that's true or not. I get a lot of people from the Philippines who watch my channel. I didn't know that. I'd have to look over the map since geography-wise. Well, because part of Japan is also an hour behind. I should say that, because I could have also guessed that, but you're speaking English, so I could not guess Japanese. Especially because that area where Japan is an hour behind, almost no one speaks anything but Japanese, and in most cases, not even modern Japanese. They speak, like, old Japanese. So, like, even when I speak Japanese with them, they'll say things and I'll be like, what? The water's boiling. I didn't know Philippines was behind an hour. Okay, that is not enough pasta, but I'm also not going to put that in right away. I need more pasta. I have more pasta, I'm just... So I'm thinking about some upcoming games to play after... So... After we finally finish the Zelda Let's Play, which I've been very procrastinative of, merely because all the extra work the game has me going through. But then I have Paper Mario RPG will be the next Let's Play. Now the question is, do y'all think I should do it in this time slot that I normally do Minecraft, or should I just keep them in the time slots I have them? Because I don't know. Because I can keep this Minecraft stream, this specific style Minecraft stream, up. And then just do Let's Plays in my normal time frame like I normally do. Because the only reason I don't do this style of streaming on Sundays is because I have to study for, like, upcoming exams. Like, tomorrow I have to do Japanese homework. I have to study for my Japanese quiz on Monday. And then study for my Japanese quiz that's on Wednesday. And then also study my... Well, I'm going to do the math tonight because the math is super easy for me. I'm just trying to keep it close to the exam so that way I don't have to do as much studying. But I'm planning to do a Let's Play, what is it called? Paper Mario RPG. I'm hoping the kanji on this isn't too difficult and something I could just easily look up to say. Tanoshi yokute to pochami chia. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that's the kanji for adventure because that's the only thing that would make sense in this word. Morote. I can't read that kanji. De. Degutsu. Tsuho? Oh my god, this kanji is gonna be a nightmare in this game. It would be easier because it's a Mario game. Nintendo, what are you doing? Because Pokemon games have no kanji. Grazie. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed what you could. I'll schedule tomorrow's stream and we'll do that tomorrow. It's probably going to be the rest of Zelda. I have to, if not, the close, because I have to beat that game. Not only have I been procrastinating it, but it's also excruciatingly long. It's a really long game. And I can't keep, like, waiting on that. I just need to find a place for chickens. And kill some chickens for some feathers. Or if that doesn't appease you, I can play a Pokemon game on stream. I was thinking about doing a Let's Play of a Pokemon game as well for the fun of it. But I haven't decided which one. I don't want to go for something new though. I kind of want to do something old. I like all the old ones. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, the new ones. I did play Shield and Sword, and I wasn't too impressed with it. Also, a friend of mine who does stream Pokemon a lot has openly told me, basically, unless I'm going to play Pokemon competitively, he said just stay away from it. That's his advice, because he plays it competitively. He was my old manager at a GameStop. He streams a lot of Pokemon. But last I talked with him, that was his opinion about Pokemon games. Like, he plays them competitively. He's built a large following around Pokemon. So, of course, he has to play the next one. But he was like, just save yourself the trouble. It's not worth it. Ba, ba, ba. I'm actually just trying to find like a town, a home. If I really, really wanted to, I could go and try to find another ancient city, since we're literally sitting around what's probably 2 to 3 potential areas of one. Okay, that actually wasn't loading in. That's just floating. Got it. And we found another swamp. Cool. If you guys follow the Twitter, and I'll also post it on the Discord that everybody's on, I'll make like a little like voting thing. Like, hey, which one of these should we play next for the next Let's Play? And there'll be a couple games on there on the list. I'll let you guys keep being the deciding factors of that. Because I think that's fair. You know? Let y'all decide what you want to watch. I'm surprised I still haven't found a... I need to watch my electric because I'm not over water right now. Oh my god, there's so many swamps this direction. I need to land for a moment, because oh, there's some chickens. Ow. I need to check my noodles. I need to check my nudes. My nudes. I move that over here. That I don't need to take right now. I might take it later, but right as of this moment, I don't need it. That can go up there. With cutting board. In front of my face. Ignore my stupidity, please. I don't think it's so good. Debatable. It's slightly past the 21st, I don't know. Just in case, I don't want to get sick. So, just in case, I'm just gonna do that. If possible. It says the 21st, and it's the 24th. Like 3 days after the expiration date. That's even if that's an expiration date, not a Best Buy date. I don't know what to have to tell that anymore in Japan. Trainer. I think. Okay, that happened. The bowl, please. Cutting board there. Come on. Give me all the spaghetti, please. Noodle, sauce. Nice. I kept the dinner pretty basic. Spaghetti with sausage. Oh, that sucks ass. And bread. Just simple, plain bread. Ain't nothing special about it. Buttered bread, noodles, and spaghetti sauce. Give me a feather. Hey, I didn't realize you were gonna give it to me in like one drop. Cool. I should have copper. Nice. Now, I don't understand how this brush thing works. So let's try to find some I think you just have to find gravel. It looks like stone, not gravel. Unless there's anything you specifically need for it that anybody else knows. See some gravel over here. Let's try this. What's the brush do, okay? Okay, now I'm confused. A brush to use archaeology excavate. Okay. On any block that displays a brushing imitation. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right? How much, so I have to find a suspicious block. First, where's my, brushing. When brushing is used on a suspicious block, cracks start to appear on all sides of the block, are dusted as... generated, an item gradually emerges. Okay. Is there a way I can see this, like, right next to sand? Okay, I think I see it now. It's like a little bit more red. For sand, it's more red hue. I didn't see gravel. No. Need some more sakura wood anyway. No. No. See, I'm learning Minecraft. I may be bad at it, but that's the point. That's the point. The point is that I'm learning. What? Bum bum. There's been a show I've been rewatching lately, and I don't know if any of you've actually heard of it, because it is fairly old. But I did also hear that Cartoon Network has been, like, replaying them. It's called, what's the name of the show? Ed, Edd n Eddy. Love that show. Just been really wanting to rewatch it again. Am I just dumb? I think I'm dumb. Because I genuinely don't see a difference in, like, the sand or the gravel. That's stone. Gotta be some suspicious sand on here, right? Does that gravel look weird at all? Oh, it looks the same! How am I supposed to know when I've actually found it? How am I supposed to know? I don't know I don't understand this mechanic. You got something to say over there, Creeper? No? Cool. Give it yourself. Wasn't that frustrating? I don't know how to do this. I've been looking and I'm thinking I'm on suspicious sand, but I don't... Does it say anything special about suspicious sand? They are rare to find. They are rare to find, thank you. What does it say? So they'll even break if they're not, the turtle chirping, is that what it said? Stay away from them, creeper. Do not touch the turtle. We do not touch turtle. You'd think it would make a different sound if I walk on it? If I could just see normal sand and then suspicious sand, like right next to each other, I feel like I'd see the difference. Suspicious sand has a slightly darker spot on the surface compared to regular sand. Oh, I see it. It looks like more like almost broken. So it's not as smooth in design. Okay. Does it talk about gravel too? Yeah, it's like looks more like broken. Desert temple pyramids, inside desert wells, and inside warm ocean ruins. What's a warm ocean ruin? Oh, these horrible things. Got it. I don't want to go in there. They're much softer than normal gravel and can be instantly broken. I've never even heard of this page. Yeah, it looks more coarse. You do not get that in the suspicious. Don't lie to people. Okay, so they can be found not on normal surfaces. They're in two different areas. Village desert temples or desert wells are one. So like I have to find a desert. And finding a desert's a very big way to know where it is. And then the other option is like those areas where you usually find a bunch of drowned. Boom, like something over here. This might potentially find it much easier than how I'm doing it now. So I can find it in like village wells, desert temples. Now we're near a savanna, which can be off and on between a desert and a savanna landscape. If only the woodpecker sighs, the bark on the tree is as soft as the skies. I inhaled weirdly. Ah, ow, ow. I inhaled so weirdly there. Ow. The other option is finding them in, like, drowned home areas. Drowned cities, I think they're called. Fish cow. There's the cows. Fix my Alexa real quick. Get some extra food. Didn't do a lot, but it did something. I won't deny, the caves have now become extremely tempting. But that's not what we're after right now. Well, that escalated. Dun, 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 dun. Thank God for Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, and Water Breathing. Hold on a second. Ah, it's in the Skulker. I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. That ain't right. That is the exact opposite of what I'm looking for, game. Oh man, this is brutal. That's dirt. That's just the water that makes it look like that. I guess I would see it different if it was sitting next to others. Ah, let me do that. Oh, there's a desert right there that actually might be in my favor. Because desert temples also have it. Oh, hey, a boat. Emerald, diamond. Let's go. I have enough iron. I really don't need more. Why can't I open it? Look at that. A giant thing of sand. The potential desert temple in it. And that's really what we're hoping for in this case, because that's how we get suspicious sand. Bunnies. What? Why'd you blow it? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my fall. Okay. I have some blocks on me, luckily, but wow. Okay, game. Just look down the gravel like really intensively. I will find it. Let me know if I overlook it, please, because I might completely miss it. Bum 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 da da dum bum. I might even see if there's any games like on my Twitch retro thing that we could play. And see if you guys want me to play that instead. A lot of opportunity. A lot of games. No joke. I honestly got too many. All right. I choked on something earlier in that. Now I'm coughing. Sorry. Oh. That gets me at times. Brown. Brown. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a spider. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Oh. Hey, Enderman, how you doing? You're chill. We cool. Fist bump. Want a fist bump? Ba bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Just get me out of the jungle biome. It sucks I haven't been able to speedrun. I actually tried to speedrun recently. I was gonna test it out before like I went to stream and whatnot. And my unlucky incident was that when I did it, the what's it called? Like every time I tried to open up 1.16, it would just crash. Like I was unable to open anything to even attempt a speedrun. It was actually quite frustrating because I was like, oh, this would be kind of cool to do. But every step of the way, I just got kind of like, you know, blocked because something went wrong, a technical error happened. It was actually really frustrating because I thought the idea of doing a speedrun again would be kind of fun. Whether it would go good or not, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I would have been amazing when I came back. The idea of doing it, but it's still the action itself would have still been fun. My house. I can eat my food while I rest. Excuse me, this is my house. Close the door, you selfish prick. Fine. I'll do it. Walks into another man's house and then stands on him. I am not here for that, man. I'm here to rest and relax for like a minor moment. Man, you're just as bad as the people who make R34 of other Minecraft things. Which, might I add, who is that for? I'm actually curious. Who is that product for? Just no. Bum 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 bum. That's cool, but I have no issue. I have no intention of moving until that sun comes up. Because I am eating my dinner. And my food is good, so. Yeah. They could have given me the. I think they may have misunderstood when I said the anesthesia was fine. Okay, I keep thinking about like the fact that like they asked me like, "Hey, steroid shot, anesthesia, are these fine?" And I was confused. And he's like, "You just lay down, man." I'm like, oh, it was so bad. I don't want to do that again. No. Never again, man. Never again. I can't. Never again. Oh. Valheim to ka Enshroud no Tsuto ga 2、3本やっている。は。は。I still have a lot of bread. I don't need to take any bread from here. Which you guys is well, there it is. Oh. That's probably why they said only deserts. God, I wish I didn't choke earlier. I need a cup of tea. Now the rest of the joint pain needs to be taken care of, but that's more like just time and rest. Bum 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 bum. Very carb heavy meal day today. And some I had a gyudon earlier, which is pretty much just meat on top of rice and onion and sauce. Uh, oh, that's... ah. That's tough, not force dirt. It's a village. Not really what I'm looking for right now. I think I might have to go like repair my gear underground real quick. Because I can't keep like running around like this. I need my Electro. How deep is it? If I can cook some iron, we should be fine. This is it's one of the Elite Four songs, I think. Ooh, gold. That's a good one. You know, it'd be real wild if they added like pig step or something to the list of things that the piglins can trade with you. I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of cool. In my head, I just thought about that. Ow. Can you stop? Thank you. Stupid skeletons. There's been some stupid skeletons again. I got 21 coal. I'm not trying to take a ton back with me. Just enough to cook this iron. Whoops. Dirty iron. Shit. You can't reach me. I ain't gonna mess with you. Oh, you can. Oh god, stop. Damn it. Final shot? That's how you gotta get this in? Alright, guy. You are missed. Happy your end has been brought to you swiftly and quickly. And we got like a coal pocket, which is really good because that's a lot of XP. I still have this map. Trying to see if I can hunt some diamonds down as well. There shouldn't be any skulk due to the fact that the ocean is very close by. And that's like the biggest reason why there won't be skulk. Let's go ahead and plop that in the center there. Throw some iron in, throw some of that in there. And that should help me cook up my XP farm here. I don't know what Pokemon game this is from, but it's quite lovely. It almost sounds like the one from Diamond and Pearl. I just don't know what location this comes from, because I've never heard it. It's like fused Diamond and Pearl's snow level with like Spirited Away or something. It's wild. Is that Skulk? There shouldn't be Skulk. That can't be Skulk. No, it's just a dark shaded corner. Ow. Jackwad. Potato. Seven items, 4 emeralds. We can put my Electra on real quick. Because I don't know how much has been mined up. Okay, there's a lot of spiders, but that's fine, because I kind of kill spiders in like one hit. Should be dead, there you go. Damn, skeletons are the worst. I used to think, like, you know, creepers were the worst thing. But they're really not. They're really not. Compared to the Jackwad over here who shoots projectiles. This is genuinely a gorgeous track, and I don't know where it's from. I really don't need spider eyes. I have too many of them. And leather. I guess we just wait and cook it. Just hide here for a moment until it's done. Mostly because my food's not done. I'm it. So we got 5 emeralds and 7 diamonds on this run. Which is okay. It's not great. It's not an ocean run. Looks like we'll be playing around with the ocean a little bit more now. Just because now I'm diamond hunting. Let me keep an eye on this real quick. So I can't do a lot of physical labor for like the next week. Make sure I tell my boss that, so he knows. I'm not getting as many diamonds as I was before. What's going on? Now I want to rewatch Spirited Away or watch one of the other Miyazaki films. I've been wanting to watch them in Japanese, not that it matters, but I just haven't seen them in Japanese to really like get a real good like feel for it. I'm not one of those elitists on all things like Japanese anime wise need to be in dub or sub. There's moments I will absolutely say yes, it's like impossible to watch if it's not like subbed, and I will say a majority of anime is better in Japanese. That's because like the further down the rabbit hole you get, outside of the showins, like voice actors just suck in English. If it is a show-in and the voice actors are very lazily hired or very lazy themselves, it just never goes good. Like my least favorite one, I think, well, not my least favorite, but definitely one I got really frustrated at was watching Kanosoba. Like I love Kanosoba. I tried to watch it in English and it was unpleasant to say the least. It's not anything I expected it to be. When I got to hear of, like, it wasn't even, like, any of the female characters' voice that actually got me. Like, it was, Kazuma himself. His voice was just not enthralled about the character. It didn't feel very, like, genuine the whole way through. Versus, like, if you listen to the Japanese one, it's, like, you just, like, good morning. Good morning? Something like that, but he's just like... He barely, like, speaks... Okay, that's cool, whatever, I didn't want to hit it. Almost. Actually, that's pretty good. I'll let it finish cooking the rest of that one. But it's like, I hear the way the Japanese voice actor does it, and then I hear how the English voice actor does it, and I'm like, it's just disappointing to hear it in that way. The English one just makes it so dull. Not to rip into them in any way, shape, or form. Maybe it's their first voice acting gig. I don't know. I just know it wasn't good. I thought it was very poorly done. Like, almost in the mindset, it's like, I don't even watch the English, like, they in their mindset was like, well, I don't even watch the English dub, I'm just doing this for the check, kind of. That's how it felt, listening to that voice actor do that role. Alright. What an appropriate time for this soundtrack to come popping in, this song popping in. Bum bum bum. Ba da bum. I've seen a lot more desert. I need more desert. I need like a desert-based island or a sand temple. I see a lot of sand, but no desert, and that's kind of what I need. I'm getting forest/desert. I hate sand, but this is like the first time I'm like, hey, you know, it wouldn't be bad to have some sand around. Okay, here we go. I lied. It's highly disappointing. And boom. It's more forest desert. More forest sand. It's just a beach. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Because, like, what I'm trying to find, you can only find in desert villages, desert temples, and underwater. And personally, I don't feel like going underwater for it. So I guess we'll keep flying. I hunted down enough ancient cities for now. Like, I'm good on the ancient cities. Any moment we wanna. How bad's my electric right now? About half. I have enough stuff to cook in case I need to. But the fact that there is a huge lack of, like, anything around me is also astounding. I'm gonna make a cup of tea in a bit. I also might switch to Tekken soon too. Do some homework and play some Tekken. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will start around the usual 8:39. The reason why I say it's so vague is 'cause, you know, train. I want to train, man. Never always that consistent about getting there. Whoa! Ow. That was some bull. I'm flying around and just like, caught in an autosave. Here's a grove, which can also have an ancient city underneath it. But you know who doesn't want to go back into an ancient city? Me! Alright, I'm out of those, which is fine. My electric's about to burn out, but the downside is I'm literally around nothing but mountains right now. Not a single desert. I'm probably gonna have to, like, cut down a tree or so and make... That is the furthest thing from a desert ever. That's frustrating. I do need some of this, though. I won't complain. I just was like, man, it'd be really nice if I could find a desert anytime soon. Find a nice little desert temple. Oh, wait, nope, ain't gonna do that. Got it. Might as well take that off, because that's irrelevant now. I need a total of 5 blocks. These give me 4. Okay, well, that's frustrating. Alright, we're jumping around like we used to. Woo, that's a big hole. I won't deny, it's very interesting. It's tempting. There's also probably an ancient city underneath of this giant ice mountain. It's actually kind of tempting, especially since I found nothing with this gravel thing. Dun, 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 dun. Like, how far have I gone out? Sweet Christ, man! 8,000 blocks from 0, 0. Okay. Ba-da-bum. 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 Ba-da-da-dum. Run-da-dee-da-da. Ee-da-ba-ba. Ee-da-ba-ba. Bum-bum. I just realized I had those in my hand. Woo, that's a tall village up there with a nightmare underneath. Isn't that fun? Oh my god, bro. I just have to see this part. Got like a village up here, and you got exploration underneath. It's not too deep, though. It's actually not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I thought it would go further down right away. There was one I think I watched with Waltz, I think his name is, on YouTube. I watched one of his videos about like the ancient cities. That's kind of where I learned a lot of the information on ancient cities and the best way to find ancient cities. And the one seed they had just had like the entire I forgot what it was. There was an ancient city. I'm trying to think. So basically, there was an ancient city underneath it, and I was just like, oh, wow, that's crazy. And it, like, led by just going down this giant, flyably safe tunnel all the way at the end. And I'm just like, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Bro, I don't need more forests, okay? Just get me out of here. Get me to an ocean, please. I feel like I'm speedrunning all over again. Dun, da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Ba-ba. Ra. Dude, I remember falling asleep to some of these songs when I played Pokemon. I think it was around high school where it was like... my parents gave me like the gaming freedom to base it on like my own decision. For my mom, it was like she never really had a problem with it. My dad, it was more like he's like, you're old enough. If you fail high school, it's like not my problem, kind of thing. Plus, by the time I got out of 8th grade, like I was actually a lot more responsible with my classes. Like, admittedly, middle school, I was awful. I was awful in middle school with school. Are you kidding me? I was... And this wasn't, I wouldn't say because of video games. This was more because, like, external issues I had with the school. Mostly certain classes. That's why, like, some classes I actually tried and other classes just got, like, the most minimal effort possible. Like, I did passing. That was my goal. Just pass. I cared nothing about actual good grades. And then it was like around my actual 8th grade year where I was just getting fed up with the system and I was just like, fine, I'll do the homework. But you're not getting like a bunch of like, you know, appraise and say that you guys were the ones who taught me or got me into this position. No, I was all upon my own fruition. I was tired of dealing with this crap. I was tired of the classes. I was tired of the rooms. I was tired of the room I was in. I think it was just seeing the other students and the way they behaved. I couldn't be around them. Because most students who were in that position were just generally delinquents. And and I couldn't be around that. And I say that in like, not in a manner that they didn't age or grow up. But they were kind of like, their attitudes towards things were just generally, like one of them would literally mention at least once per class a different way to randomly get high. And I'd sit there like, what? Like they talked about, I'm not going to talk about them, I'm not going to explain them because it's actually pretty bad if I do that over here playing Minecraft. But I can mention that's what they talked about, and I stare at them like that's, because most of y'all have probably met these kind of kids in school. So you don't need me to explain any of the details. Alright, but and when I can explain the student was willing to actually say that every once in a while. And I kind of just had to sit there completely baffled of, one, why would you say that to a teacher? Like, I'm not here to judge whether or not you're doing anything that's okay or not okay. I'm here to judge the logistics of talking about such a subject matter with your teacher. You know, the person who has no issue reporting you to the authorities, especially if they don't like you. Which, one of them was genuinely not liked and just put in a position of always awkward situations. One of them was always trying to fit in by being, and so what he decided to do was try to fit in by being socially immature. And if anything, I think that squandered and hindered his inability to actually, you know, to become his own person. He tried too much to try to be a cool kid, so he would insult others. I think, and which slightly worked when he insulted me. Except the thing was, like, I knew how to take him down a peg. Never really, like, insulting him, but just be, like, quick to get him to shut up. It was like, it's hard to explain. That student, I remember constantly doing that stuff. It just made no sense to me. He, like, desperately wanted to fit in so bad, he was willing to pick on other students, even though he was picked on himself. And he commonly tried to make me a target. But the thing is, you know who you can go after. First, know that. Bullies out there, like, know who you can actually go after, man. Okay, because I think the biggest reason people stop messing with me, and I would never do this, but people genuinely thought I would end up being a school shooter, which made no sense, because I was actually very happy-go-lucky and very nice. So when people thought that I would end up being, like, a pretty, doing a pretty bad thing like that, I was just like, huh. I wonder what gave people this impression. I'm genuinely curious. What have I done that would bring this kind of assertion to their assumption of me? Because normally I'm very calm, I'm very collected. But somehow that was the rumor of me, and I didn't even know that. I looked at them like, y'all are crazy if you think I'm gonna do that. And there were definitely students who were like popular who knew I wouldn't do something like that because they probably known me. Because normally I'm actually pretty quiet, or to myself. All I cared about was just graduating and, you know, getting out of high school like everybody else. Like, I didn't care about doing anything with such ill regard to the other people around me. Like, I wanted to graduate. I wanted to continue doing stuff in life. I had plans in life. I had no intention of doing something so ill. Don't do that, people. It's bad. It's that simple. But apparently people don't know that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Wait. What the hell? Really? I can fall in this crap? I can't even break it, which is the worst part. Alright, I don't know how... Can you stop? Stop. Like, I want to physically get out of here. I just wanted to, like, find a desert, not get trapped in snow. That's frustrating, to say the least. Alright, I went the wrong direction is what I'm going to say. Let's try to change that. Because all I'm around are mountains. There is no desert here. I don't want to be in this area. Go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, ding 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 ding, go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, ding 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 ding. I'm it. So apparently Borderlands is now trying to make their own TV show. I really hope they don't drop the ball. Because, like, 3 was already so bad. 3 was already really bad. And I've been wanting Borderlands to come back with something good. I don't know if I can say a movie's the right call. Especially with its kind of elements, it'd be really hard to implement something like Borderlands, I think, into a movie. Like, yes, guns, actions, and humane creatures. Wow, that doesn't sound too bad. But there's a point where all of that doesn't, like, properly congeal well together. And where it just doesn't seem like it's gonna, you know, pan out. God, it's still all snow and ice and, ugh. It's a giant, like, gravel pile, and there's not a single piece of gravel. Music's nice. Okay, we're good. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop it. Nope, those aren't the good ones. That's a safe one. Still in a Pokemon, right? Why does this sound like an old GBA cartridge? What the hell? Why? That scared the hell out of me. Gotta love this whole snow element to the mountains. Like, I don't dislike it. My problem is I don't want to be in a giant snowy forest right now. You know where I want to be? Not in a giant snowy forest right now. I want to be anywhere else but in the snow forest right now. Because I'm trying to find a desert. Wherever that may or may not be. But I'm surrounded by literal snow mountains. Awesome. I have really no gunpowder. Cool. I'm just trying to find my way out. My neighbor is smoking. God damn it. I hate when they start doing that. What was I talking about before I got into this position? I like went into such a deep concentration state that I completely forgot what I was saying. I think I was talking about this kid who kept trying to bully me. The thing is, like, I don't think he seemed to understand that, like, if I wouldn't tolerate it from anybody else, I don't know why he thought that, like, him, someone who's commonly bullied by other students, could be bullying me as well. Like, if anything, he should probably not go that route, because I already get pretty snarky and snappy at them. And I can become pretty brutal. I was only nice to him about it because, like, I knew he was picked on and he was probably just trying to be cool with other kids. Even though that really genuinely didn't work. And if anything, they told him to leave me alone on many occasions because the dislike for him was way higher than the dislike for me. You know, he was pretty damn annoying. Me, after my one little escapade, I pretty much just kept to myself. And what I mean by escapade is I used to, like, because how my one other school was, I used to do, like, something that was kind of embarrassing at my school. God damn it. Because it was seen as normal and chill, and then when I got to the other school, I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe it was just 6th grade, because it was normal in 5th grade. At least where I was. My 5th grade school was actually awesome. And if they were picking on me, people were generally less direct about it. Which I had a friend there at that school who usually was always trying to fit in, like, the weirdest ways. I had a huge thing for, like, only one girl. I don't know. I only hung out on, I only kind of, like, agreed to the concept of him doing that, of, like, kind of, like, I tried to convince her, like, hey, can you give him a shot? Mostly because he kept asking me to help her, or help him get her, and I'm kind of just like, I don't know what you want me to do. She said no, dude, it's no, like, love you, man, but, usually no means no, and you kind of got to stick to that no. There's a million girls out there, and I don't think it's worth trying to harbor over one. And that was my only frustration I had from that school, and that was it. Because it never made sense to me. Like, if a girl says no, man, like, don't get me wrong, I had one girl I did pine after for a while, but that was like in 6th grade, and she did eventually say yes. But because she was always very indirect or unsure about the idea, and then when we did finally date, like, we really didn't do much. But I was never, like, highly inappropriate with her or anything in that manner. In that regard. It was always very, 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 like, tame-natured, like, attributes of, like, hey, you want to go out? And it always started as, like, a comedy skit, almost. Like, hey, want to go out? And I'd constantly just do that. And she didn't mind. And then at one point, she was just like, yeah, we can do that. It's probably because when I initially started it, it was like, you know, we 6th graders. She didn't care much about that. And then we were always hanging around. We talked together. We talked about a ton of stuff. Very close to her family. That's a blacksmith. Hey, ooh, we got shiny. I don't need anything else. What do you trade? Bad, bad. Wait, do you think? Yay! Conveniently had coal. But I'll say that now. If, like, you're young. Now, if you haven't asked the girl out and you're holding off because you're unsure, that's another thing. That's like, okay, well, whatever. But there's a point where it becomes obsessive, like, wanting to try to date this person and then, you know, being just normal. Like, if you obsessing, okay, now you need to step back. But if you just haven't taken your shot and you've just been attracted to them, take your shot, man. It ain't gonna hurt you. I don't think that's a big deal. That's when it's okay. When you're not doing it to a point to where it's considered obsessive or creepy. Oh, hi. So I was talking about, like, I'm, like, kind of giving advice to those who want to date. I'm not sure how many people are watching, but, yeah, no. My comments were merely just like, hey, don't be, because I knew this one kid in middle school, or the start, I should say grade school. Hi, how you doing today? Glad you could join our discussion today of, like, me talking about, don't be a creep with girls. Basically all I was saying was, like, you know, if you like a girl, that's fine, but when you become obsessive, then it's just like, okay, you need to step back, bro. That's when I usually have problems with people who are like that. It's because I remember being in 6th grade, and I was like, there's this one girl me and her were actually really good friends. But I would always ask her out, and she'd just kind of reject me. And it was kind of like our thing for a while, until she finally, like, did actually say yes. I literally didn't know what to do. I was also a cringy, like, middle schooler. Another lecture. Those are fun. Are you referring to me? It's not a lecture. I'm not lecturing anybody. I was just having, like, I was going through, like, my mindset of, like, stuff I've seen and done in school. I don't have any classes right now, so I don't have any classes till Monday, so. But it was like, what was it? It was pretty much just like, don't go like pandering after girls like that, people. I always found it weird when dudes would do that. Like me personally, like me and the girl were always just super chill about it, and even then we still stay friends after. I think the only time I ever, like, maybe, like, invaded her personal life, and her sister actually said this was a good call, so I didn't feel as much like a creep when I did it. But basically, this girl's boyfriend saw that I texted her in the past. Like, she started dating somebody, and, he saw that, you know, we talked in the past a lot, and quite often, and then sometimes I'd text her even then. Mostly just like, how you doing, what's been up, kind of thing, because we were really, 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 really good friends in school. Like, we're not going to stop talking just because you're dating, someone's dating, you know? Gotta love the ads. Got to love the ads. Hey, I reduced those, so to be fair, I really tried to make sure that, you know, they weren't as abundant as they were before. Even though I lose less money, it's fine by me if it means you guys get to watch more content. I can't imagine doing that to you guys. I don't like it when you guys have to watch a ton of ads. But Twitch doesn't give me the option to just remove ads. Yeah, I get you. But I always remind people I don't like ads. If I can remove my wood, I can remove my wood. Well, it's also for the person who probably doesn't know purple green juice. I just read your name and I'm now just looking at it. I'm like, what's purple green juice? Do I want to know what purple green juice is? That sounds kind of like kiwi grape. Does that even work? Would kiwi grape be even a good flavor? Bum, bum, bum. I'm actually currently in this city in Pokemon Soul Silver. Bum, 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 bum. And I can't get out because I've completely forgotten how to do that level. And then on top of that, dealing with the fact that there is... Well, apple grape is good. I know that one, but that's like white grape and green apple usually. It's never like green. It's not like a green apple and purple grape, which is very different. I'm trying to like think of like another two color tones that could be that juice. How far have I gotten? Oh my god, I'm insane. All I've wanted is a desert right now. Like, I have not found a desert. I have not found more oceans. It has just been landmass after landmass after landmass. It'd be like that one flavor of Airhead that's like called Mystery and it's just white. I remember when candies used to do like competitions and you had to guess something. I always wanted to enter them, but I was just too young to do it myself. And there was something that as a child, and let's just say there's a good thing that prevented me to do it as a child, and I can go over that maybe in one of those like videos things that people may want to see later. I don't know how to say it. They're pretty grim. It's like one of those videos where they either like are open about something about themselves. I don't know, what would you call it? Chicken. What did you hit that you messed up that bad? Holy crap. Whoa. Wombo combo. Happy feet. Boom. I just want to get out of the forest. My god, there's so much forest. I didn't want to be in the forest in the first place. I want to be out of the forest. I want to be in a desert. I want to be in, like, I don't know, not this. An ocean. Sweet Jiminy Christmas. God damn. Is that red terracotta? Ow, did I get hit? Or did it land close and it just sounded like it? Wah! But yeah, no, I was pretty much just regaling upon my stories as the youth I was. There was areas I was super cringe, and then there were areas where I actually wasn't as cringe as I thought I could have been. I definitely could have been more cringe if I think about the other students I knew. I think some students were trying to get me to admit that I was like gay, which I'm not, but by like actually having one of the students almost announce that they were like they were gay about like homosexual about me, and I was just like, I kind of just was like, what? And all I could respond was, thank you, but I'm straight. He's like, and then they're like, but don't you get it? He's like coming out to you, and I'm like, I get that, but thank you, but I am straight. I don't have any other response to this. The answer, no means no. Just because it's a guy now doesn't make the standard still the same. It doesn't work like that. You know? Double standards, man. Double standards. This is awful. I have been going for trudgingly miles of forest and have not stopped. I have not stopped finding mountains, forest. It's like, dude, I don't need any more ancient cities. You can give me any other biome. No? More forest? Got it. Love it. This is fun. Hey kids, do you want to hear an awesome song about Sonic and Tails? Eat a dick! Great! Let's go! Sonic the Hedgehog. How does that go? Sonic the Hedgehog, on a wall. Whenever the world needed him, he'd answer the call, but his little front end Tails was shitty and small, and had low self-esteem. So when they grabbed all the Chaos Emissaries, Tails put them off and pawned them. I can't do that song. I love that song, but I literally struggle with the whole chorus line on that one. That one's actually harder to do. I have gone so far just hoping to find a desert or ocean at this point. Like an ocean, I will take the ocean. Like I said, nah man, I'll try to find a desert. That has not been easy. That's a creeper. That's another creeper. What is that? Oh, it's a sheep. Hey, a pink sheep. Found one. These are apparently really rare. Whoop. I'm surprised the cows survived that. You know what I want, game? No more mountains. No more lush green land. Just for the love of God, give me some sand. And I hate sand. I'm asking kindly for sand. Please. Is it so much to ask for? Just some sand, my child. Give me sand. Not that one. I need deserts. I need them so badly. Oceans longer than the Great Valley. Please, dear, won't you please give me what I'm asking for before I kill over and see my end. Ooh, water. So tell me, please, dear, oh dear, won't you tell me, please, where can I find myself a desert ocean that you want to give me? Oh, baby, please. Oh, baby, please. Give me some jazz sax. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe even sleep off the rain? I made that jump. Meow. Close their door, people. How rude.
Oh. We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. And if they don't dance and they don't dance, well, they are no friends of mine. We can go where we want to, a place they will never find. We can act like we're out of this world and leave the real one far behind. And we can dance and sing. Nice. No? That's cool. One second. I just need to put this in the sink so it doesn't, like, become pain in the ass to clean later. Nice. Oh. Coming back.
Okay. Sit down in my chair. Okay. That's there. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. I was gonna go attack it. Oh, we're good. No, I don't need to attack that. Can we go this way or something? I don't know. I just want to avoid mountains and, snow areas because I almost fell into, like, some big-ass hole that was covered up by those snow pockets. Alright, well, it's all over there, so let's just go straight this direction, I guess. That reminds me, I wanted to look up what it was called that he... Okay. I hate anti-vaxxers. Okay, we'll get rid of the 6. I didn't mean to put that in there. It's not the needle that's the problem, it's the... Okay. %10 of people who receive vaccination are caused by sudden drop in blood pressure that leads to dizziness, lightheadedness, or loss of consciousness. Okay, so it's called a vasovagal reflex. And when you put these two up, I'm like... Standing for an extended period of time before or after the injection, dehydration, low blood sugar levels. I mean, this slightly makes sense because I didn't eat before this thing I did. And I do have low blood sugar, hypoglycemia to be exact. If anything proved it this time, it probably was this. I don't need shots for it, which is good, but it'd definitely scare a doctor if I don't eat before a process of such. But I now know. Eat before I go see the doctor. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Apparently it happens to 10% of people, which is very interesting. I wouldn't think only 10%. Well, I can't resist a pillager raid. No, it's fine. I can when I'm trying to find my way to a desert or something, and I've been sitting here struggling to get to one for a while now. But anyways, yeah, no, there was a scientific reason of why that happens. Okay. So I'm not scared of needles. I figured as much, because I'm not actually scared of the needle itself. I'm scared of the reaction that I know I get every time I get shots. It's astounding, if I say the least. It's not something I would expect to have. Because like I said, I'm not scared of the needle. I've never been afraid of getting shots. So I never understood why this happens to me. And it's probably because my hypoglycemia has become more and like higher rates as I gotten older. But now I finally can have a reason to say, yeah, a doctor has definitely diagnosed me. I've got to make sure I let him know. Because I've never told a doctor. I've never told a doctor that my family does have it. But I should let him know that. And I don't want them to do a blood test. Because clearly if I didn't eat, I'd be like straight up, I didn't eat. So let's please not do a blood test. Because we're just gonna end up in the same boat again. Oh, I don't want to do another. I hate it when I get the shot. I think about it and I'm just like, fun. Because it's like, I've also wanted to give blood and stuff. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I've tried on many occasions to give blood. But it's just like, it's difficult when you know what's gonna happen when you give blood. Or a needle goes in you, you know? Not saying I won't do it, it's just... I know when I feel uncomfortable doing it, and it's usually like, if I can't see my veins, which is very rare, because they're generally like ridiculously vascular. But basically, it caused by low blood pressure, which... Well, it causes low blood pressure, but it can be caused by low blood pressure. I'm not sure how you get low blood pressure, though. Because it's like, it started when I was in high school, which I was very active then. Like, I would do sports, I did the weight room stuff. Like, I wasn't as lazy, so it's like, I can't say it was that. It has to be something around... the hypoglycemia, I think. So I should probably eat before I see one. But I felt like vomiting the whole time, so I wasn't sure if that's a good idea either. So I don't know. Difficult. Very difficult. Something I gotta kind of figure out. What is that? This might be actually what I was looking for. Yeah, it's a drowned village. Breaking, not useful. There's a lot of you. Sadly, no trident. Go ahead and do this real quick and then back down. It all looks the same. Ow. Oh, I think I found one. What is that? Okay, interesting. Oh, I found another one. Was that coal? Did you have any coal? Oh yeah, there's another one right here. That's a gold nugget, don't really need that. Alright. These look, yeah, these look right. That's another gold nugget. Don't need that. That's cool. That one right there. These two here. Is that a pottery shard? It is. Let's go. Was it different each time? Oh, wait. Wasn't done. Look at that. Is that an emerald? It's an emerald. Oh, is that a diamond? Didn't I get it either? Okay, there's two more right here. Hold on a second. That's another diamond or emerald. Emerald. I get it. What is that? That's a bone. Here's another one right here. Another bone. Oh, it's a pick. It's an axe. That's one right there. That's wheat? Bro, you can find the wildest things doing this. Okay. No. That looks one. Yeah, that was one. I like another weapon. That's a hoe. I don't need a hoe, man. Enough hoes. There's one right here. Another pot shard. There's a pot shard. Okay, so we can pick up multiple of a certain type. Boom. Kind of happy I can kill all the drowned this time, because before it was like a non-stop onslaught of them and it was really annoying. Here's one. If anything, three. It looks like three of them. No, that one's not one. But this looks like one. No, this one is it. Right here. Does that look like one? Can't tell. That one does. And a gold nugget. Don't care. It looked. Oh my god, with depth strike, that is a nightmare. Woo-wee! That's wild. Alright, so yeah, when we find those, you use them. Alright, so we got 2 pottery shards, which I guess is okay. I don't really need pottery shards, damn it. Sushichi. Alright. Asuri. Okay, I wasn't reading what they were talking about. Alright, so we found our first set of suspicious stuff. Now we are going for the smithing template that is within this suspicious gravel. I am going to be honest. That is the main focus of this hunt. Wrong button. Oh, you know what would make this easier? Boom. That's how we do it. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier to try to find these things. I'm not going around that thing. I ain't stupid. I don't need to go to the forest. I need a desert, or I need this. Because I guess at this point I'm just hunting smithing templates, because they are kind of rare, depending on which ones we talk about. There's some that are just so easy to find. And there's others that are just beyond an unnecessary, like, a nightmare to find, as in the one we just found, which was the one I have on my gear now. In case there is just a random bit of, like, suspicious sand or gravel, I can see it now because of this. I don't think it's like that. I don't know if it's not going to be that easy to see it, but it'd be easier. Question. See if we can go around this island. God, I keep thinking about it. I need to stop. Because all this is like in my head. But I can bend my knee again, guys. It's so nice. I won't deny. Oh. It is genuinely nice. I can actually bend my knee again. It's that mindset of just like, you don't realize how much I miss it until it's gone. Yeah, no, yeah, big time on this one. I suppose we're a syringe. Syringe. Ah, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。もしもし。Alright, I gotta stop playing Minecraft. My team for my esports school thing needs me to hop on Clash. I was really confused. I'm like, what kind of emergency is going on that they need to call me? I've never been called.